Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Non-Standard Actions Threefold Conspiracy. We're doing a special pickup episode this week, breaking from our our normal bi-weekly schedule, so that we can stay on track for Fly Free or Die. This is episode 27, Patricide. They've met their maker, and now I presume
we're gonna kill him.
That they're going to kill him because they're PCs.
Maybe the episode title should have had a question mark though, just in case.
I don't know. Y'all can be a bunch of murder hobos sometimes. I believe in your ability to kill your father.
Yeah, I mean, if you meet the Buddha on the road, it's like that. If your gray creator kidnaps you from a suspiciously empty gap in space, there you go.
All right.
I mean, yeah, it's generally what PCs do, The bad is like, PCs, I am your father, and the PCs are like, prunk you.
Cool. Thanks for revealing yourself. And
presumably he'll like do meaner things, right? It's not like we love just murdering everything we run across. Usually the bad guys give us a reason to do it.
Are we the baddies?
No, we're not the baddies, Tom.
Isn't it?
We politely asked them like what they planned to do with us, and they honestly told us erase your memories, and we reacted in a very reasonable way, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't hold that.
They said analyze.
No, I said what will we remember? What will we remember? What will we retain our memories? And they said we won't tell you.
Yeah, they were being very stonewally last week.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no reason to say, oh yeah, you'll remember everything, or not to say, oh yeah, no, you'll remember everything.
Yeah. All we're saying is, if you're good, tell us.
Yeah. Or else.
Or I guess we kill you. Yeah. Or I guess we kill you.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we're a bit black and white. But no. Joking aside, I really don't think this crew has been a very black and white crew. No. We were much more black and white in series 1, just by the nature of our crew, I think.
Well, yeah, we were much more heroic.
Yeah.
Big damn heroes.
It's much more heroic, AP.
Yeah.
This time you're investigators, not heroes.
Man, and next time we're going to be even more like jerkwads.
You're going to be working stiffs.
Oh man, so exciting.
Maybe you'll be a jerkwad.
Well, someone's character definitely is. But no spoilers yet. There's still a guessing game. If you haven't gone and guessed, dear listeners, dear audience, go vote for make your guesses about who you think we're going to play in series 4. The person who gets the most points will get a $15 Paizo gift card to spend on whatever you like. So, did we give big clues? Ghost says we gave big clues at the end of last episode.
I don't remember big clues.
So apparently, if you want to get some hints, go listen to episode 26 and see what we said.
It's still up because it was only a week ago.
It's still on Twitch. Yes.
Yeah, it's still on. It's still on Twitch, is what I mean to say, because we can't actually post them anywhere, right, Nick? Because now we're
for 2 weeks
affiliated. Yeah, we're Twitch affiliates now. Very.
We are. That's why we get these fancy channel points and these predictions.
Humorously though, since Twitch only preserves them for a week, you actually only have like a few hours to watch that last episode. So that'll probably mean that you missed this episode.
And then
you do you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost. Sorry about the ads.
I don't suppose a good ad blocker stops that.
No, it's it's all owned by Amazon now.
Probably shouldn't advocate for ad blocking on the very service that we're hosted by. But hey,
our only revenue stream.
Do we get ad revenue from those ads?
I think indirectly.
I feel like we probably get pennies.
I think we get probably pennies. I mean, it scales by the number of people who view it, though, I think.
Yes, it does. Which is why we only make pennies. We love y'all for showing up.
We do. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're under no disillusions here. We're not a terribly large stream, but we love every one of you for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's
that
always
just
better.
means you're special.
You're more special.
Yes.
You get more of our attention,
Think of it as an
than
exclusive
you do on the
club.
big streams. Yeah. Do the big streams know you by name? No, they don't. This is the show where everybody knows your name.
Yeah. The cheers of
Sometimes you
Starfinder
want a
live
show
streams.
where everybody knows your name.
Yeah,
Right?
thank you, Tom.
Yeah.
So this week's icebreaker question, I asked our lovely players to tell us if their investigator were to go back to school, they got awarded a scholarship for higher education for helping university. What do they go back to school for? Leif, what does Iris go back to school for?
Iris is going back to trade school to learn to do something useful with their hands. Probably space plumbing or space carpentry.
See, I was thinking.
Rough.
Go on.
I hear there's good money in space carpentry.
Oh man, and if your kid wants to be a plumber, by the way, we recommend. Great money.
Encourage the trades. They make good money.
They are definitely an option. Don't think for a second they're not.
Go get a union apprenticeship. They make good money. All right, Simon. What about Lasco?
You'll make more money than somebody with a high school or with a college degree.
Yeah, well, it depends what your college degree is in.
Yeah,
college degree in computer science, you might win out. But other than that, yeah.
Okay, yes.
Even then, like a boot camp,
education,
is a faster and cheaper way to get it. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Lasco would probably go to, I don't know, like something like Toastmasters 101. Lasco's like has a lot of experience running organizations, but he outsources like the friend making to Adelaide. And like you've probably noticed that like Lasco doesn't have a great diplomacy score, even though he's often the one who's like making the offers, and that's something that he sees as a failing in himself. It wasn't as much of an issue when he was running a criminal organization, but now that he is planning to be the sort of the representative of Absalom Station in the Pact Worlds, he'll probably need to like do more like baby kissing and handshaking, and that's not really a skill set that he has developed in his long career.
Man, I just love the image of someone handing over their small child to Lasco, and he holds it in his claws, which have killed hundreds.
So much death.
Yep.
So much death. So you're telling me that Lasco's going to go get like one of those MBAs for people who've been running businesses forever, but don't have any formal training?
I guess I don't know that much about what an MBA consists of. It's mostly about like how to enchant people, like how to charm people, I guess, kind of thing. Like he knows all the
CEO track.
I guess, yeah. Well,
yeah,
I guess I don't know.
College to me, but
Yeah,
how to make friends and influence people.
Space Bards College. Yeah. I thought of that, but I don't know if that's a course. That's just a book.
It is, yes. I guess you get a comm degree.
That makes sense. I don't know if comm degrees cover kissing babies.
I think you have to learn kissing babies on your own. I don't think university teaches kissing babies.
Yeah, I think there's laws against that.
There's really not a whole.
Technically, you shouldn't be kissing babies.
I mean, you just don't drop the baby and make sure you kiss it on the forehead, and you're pretty much like, what other training do you need?
Yeah, don't drop the baby. All right, Liz, what about Adelaide? What does Adelaide go back to school for?
Theoretical mathematics. She'd like to do, what's the word? String theory, and learn more about basically twisty. I mean, she's already manipulating time and space. I guess she's familiar with the practice. Now she wants to know the theory.
Nice. And last but not least, Tom, what would Ogden go back to school for?
Ogden would definitely want to look into like fringe science, anything, basically like the show Fringe, with a focus on cloning, because Ogden Ogden wants to see what other people know about clones, and maybe could in fact lend some expertise with a miraculous sample that he found.
I was Babby formed.
How is Babby form? How do form Bab?
Big shout out to Fat Drunk Ninja for our icebreaker question today. We got some good answers. Little bit of insight into these characters.
Before we leave this, I just want to leave you with the thing that I have in my back pocket to recommend to people if they were stuck, which is ceramics. Imagine any member of this crew, like, spending hours and hours in the pottery studio, shaping large vases and stuff, like
for Iris
with clay up to their elbows.
I could see Iris going back and getting an art degree, just being like, "Prog it, I quit."
Iris wouldn't get it wouldn't be like practical art degree though. It would be like an art history degree or something like that.
Underwater basket weaving.
Oh, I don't know about that. That sounds too complex for Iris's delicate processes.
Oh.
Does anyone know the origin of underwater basket weaving as a meme?
I don't know. I'd have to Google it.
No.
I have no idea.
I'm sure Know Your Meme has something.
Oh, yes. Power of the internet is strong these days.
And if not them, then trope. TV tropes.
TV tropes.
But yes.
Yep.
All I know is supposed to imply something is effectively useless, which to that I say, if you can weave a basket underwater, like...
I'm pretty impressed.
It may be a situational skill, but that will come in handy one day.
I mean, you could make a lot of viral videos of underwater basket weaving. You could probably make good money.
Right, I found the Wikipedia.
That turning into a very lucrative YouTube stream.
Right?
I found a Wikipedia page that covers it. It's an old one. It is first used in the pejorative sense in a 1953 article in the Boston Globe.
Oh.
On hipster lingo. Hipster. Any snap course in school is called underwater basket weaving.
It's like the proto hipster,
Yes.
Beatniks were proto hipsters. Anyway.
Play some Starfinder.
Yeah, I guess.
We should play some Starfinder. That was our last icebreaker question, though. Our next episode, we won't have an icebreaker. It will be our final finale episode. If you want to know anything at all about these characters, we might dip some into the icebreakers, but what we're really going to be looking at are questions and comments from the audience about the show as a whole. If there's anything you want to know of the cast or the crew, me, why we did things the way we did them, how it could have gone differently, anything like that. There is a form up on our Discord. I'll link it again after the show today. But yeah, go fill out that form. Give us any questions that you have, and we will answer them all next week for the finale.
Woo!
I got my whole company doing. Fun fact: I got my whole company doing jazz hands now because Zoom.
Nice.
Clapping on Zoom is silly.
It's very silly.
But jazz hands work really well in Zoom meetings.
It's true.
Yeah.
When we last left our investigators, y'all had traveled to this empty void in space after taking out the reptoid threat to the Directorate, and received a mental message from Mysteriarch Dazo.
Yeah, can we get another picture of him? That big jerk.
Oh yes, you have seen his hologram. Let me just pull him up.
Huh.
Dazo, show to players. This guy.
Pretty sweet armor. Not gonna lie.
He does. He looks great.
Yeah. He's got the ET finger going on with the little, his fingers lighting up. ET was a gray.
He was a gray. Pretty benevolent one.
Or was it all a facade?
And Zazo told our investigators that their mission is complete. and they should prepare for processing. Of course, they didn't exactly go along with this. They got beamed aboard and promptly murdered 6 researchers that were going to take them for processing.
You're missing you're missing a few key questions that were asked and refused to answer.
I was getting to that because the next part of that sentence was because these investigators thought the Greys were sketch and going to take away their memory. They never did say that, but I can see why.
We asked, and they refused to say it, and that's as good as saying, yes, we're going to remove your memories.
We asked a couple of very basic, straightforward questions that they did not answer.
I'm not saying they were not going to remove your memories.
There is no reason to be shifty without having, like, shifty alternatives. So,
Yeah.
You know.
Greys, shifty, never.
We punish shiftiness with death in this party.
Yeah, I mean, it's punishable by death.
Yeah.
These are not
That's right here
anti-shifty.
Right here in the bylaws.
We've just
So
encountered so
anti-shifty.
much shiftiness that we hate it.
You have no tolerance for
Shift-
shiftiness anymore.
Shift-averse.
Quite.
True.
And with that, I will let the players take over. Here, you all are standing in a room with a high domed ceiling and a single door that shimmers with a strange luster. The central dais glows with otherworldly light, and a raised walkway encircles the chamber. A pair of consoles flank the dais.
Ogden's token
And, the
seems to have
6
disappeared, so I can only assume that Ogden's been kidnapped. But I'm going to drag him back onto the map.
Very strange. I don't know where that works.
That's probably
Can we
fine.
rest to get-
That's probably not foreshadowing.
Can we rest to get stamina back?
It's up to you guys.
I have no stamina left. Well, yeah, no stamina left.
Does not seem like a good place to be doing that.
If Adelaide needs a rest, we probably shouldn't confront the Mysteriarch without Adelaide at relatively full strength.
I think this is a reasonable place to take 10 minutes. There's only one entrance to the room. We can discuss what we plan to do, although I believe it's a bit obvious. Even if we can get this thing to work, and Lasco motions towards the central pillar of light, even if we can figure out how to use this thing to beam back to our ship, we'll still know that this Gray is out there.
Indeed. No, I don't want to be looking over my shoulder for the rest of my life.
Yes.
Just let me get my wind back.
Yes, go ahead. Do you need me to administer first aid? Are you missing any hit points?
Yeah, I'm missing 9 hit points.
Ogden,
That's a rough one for you.
Yeah. I suppose Ogden. It's worth Ogden throwing a treat deadly wounds, which he auto succeeds for the plus int bonus because we're level 12 and I'm a biohacker. Man, have I mentioned I love playing Ogden? So Adelaide, you are at full health again. That only takes a minute if we're interrupted during this 10-minute rest. Are we interrupted during this 10-minute rest, Nick?
No. I won't interrupt you this time. I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you.
This time.
I'm a kind and benevolent GM.
Oh,
You are
kind of
kind of
benevolent
benevolent
GM.
All right, let's move out.
Yes.
We go into this ominous-looking operating room.
All right. In here, austere slabs resembling operating tables are spaced throughout the room, each with several attached mechanical articulators. 3 doors are set in the lustrous metal walls. And I should clear this, apparently. Remove all turns. Roll initiative.
Well, I'm glad we didn't go to the next room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have blown.
Great rolls,
Hey.
Lasco. Great rolls. You're the best of us.
Hey, Ogden's right down there with you, buddy.
Goodness. Oh my.
Adelaide's the only one who rolled a reasonable number.
She rolled a 19.
Let me see if anyone
On the die.
gets to. These are hiding pretty darn well.
Oh, well,
Ogden's
if you're
got
looking
special vest eyes, so
Do you have special Vesk eyes?
if you're looking for a perception check, Adelaide doesn't do that.
Also, I feel like it should be noted if they are invisible, Ogden has life sense 30 feet because of his
they're-
synchronous heart.
Not invisible, just very, very small.
Oh dear. Small boys.
Yes. All right. What'd you get?
Should I roll a perception check?
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
please.
I'm sorry. I figured perhaps you were rolling a secret one when you started talking about it. That's a 34.
Ogden can be in the surprise round with these mucks.
Oh, just a couple of muckety mucks. Dear listener, their names are underneath their tokens as memory mucks. What that means.
Maybe they're like jellies, sort of. And you don't want them to touch you.
Oh, sorry. Just to be clear, do only Iris and Ogden get to roll perception, or do we all? I might
They
have
were the
missed
only ones who rolled it. You may roll one. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I see. Sorry, I missed that.
All right. So Lasco and Ogden will both get to act in the surprise round here. Lasco, you're to spot one of those memory mucks under the table. It looks like this, sort of.
That's
Weird.
That's not much of anything.
It looks like a rock, like a swirl
And they are
painted rock.
and they are tiny, despite their tokens being regular size.
All right.
Simon,
They're
Does
little bitty
Lasco have holographic clone? I can't remember if you said
does.
you did.
It's once a day. Not sure whether these random rocks are worth it here.
It should be twice a day at this level. We're level 12.
I didn't remember it scaled. I've never taken this ability for this long.
Oh, it's a fantastic ability. For that
Oh,
reason.
3 times per day. Wow, so
snap.
many. Sure, I use my surprise round action to cast holographic clone. Let's roll a d4.
Perfect.
1. I got
nice.
1 clone.
That was worth it.
Totally worth it. End of turn.
All right. Let's see. This memory muck promptly uses this surprise round to teleport into Adelaide's square.
God damn it.
Oh,
It
gross.
needs to be slightly off. Put you back. And all put it in your square. Ogden, you can also act during the surprise round. Remember standard.
I would like to recall knowledge on these things first.
Pokedex.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it's probably time for a Pokedex. So let's use a move action to use the biohackers get a nat 20 on this. So life science or physical science, because they do differ.
Life science, please.
Oh, lovely. That means I get a 40.
40. Yeah, I think that means you know what these are
Woohoo.
pretty well. Let me just double check. Yeah, you only needed a 28. These are memory mucks. Basically, when creatures' memories are removed or altered, there's a faint psychic residue that starts to form on the astral plane. Normally, such small deposits are of little note, eventually dissipating harmlessly. However, in places where minds are violated regularly, such as operating theaters of grave facilities, this residue can build up and push its way into the material plane to form colorful, unthinking oozes known as memory muck. They have ooze immunities.
Whose immunities?
In fact, oozes, so they are immune to critical hits, paralysis, poison, polymorph, sleep, and stunning, gaze abilities, illusions, visual effects, and other attacks that rely on sight, and they are unflankable.
Got it.
Patrick, your
I will
advice is
link-
sound. We should feed them bread because they're memory ducks.
As you've seen, they can slip through the astral plane to materialize in a creature's face. This relies on thinking. If you think, they can find you. Oh, and I didn't give Adelaide this chance, and I should have. As a reaction, the target can attempt a bluff check to imagine false memories. Oh, but you wouldn't know this until Ogden tells you. You can't use this reaction for this one because you don't know. Because you have to imagine false memories, redirecting the memory muck to a random empty adjacent square.
You also,
using the rules
you
for a
also
thrown weapon.
One also doesn't have a reaction until they've acted in combat. So
That as well. But yes, you can use that now that you know about it.
So
They
Ogden reports all
also
of this.
their strikes are charged with hundreds of memory fragments. And when you're struck by a memory muck slam attack, you have to make a will save or be overwhelmed by the sensation, becoming confused for 1 round. And during this time, attacks from the memory muck that imparted the condition don't cause the confused target to automatically attack the memory muck. Mind-altering ability. They've also got compression, so they can, fit in tiny little spaces, like spaces under the operating tables that hide really well.
Just like Geralt and Laska.
Yes.
Yeah.
Memory
Remember
muck.
back at the beginning of the AP
We'll also have compression.
where we were like, Astrozoans. Astrozoans are definitely behind all of this. Yeah.
All of this.
Yeah, totally.
In the surprise round, this muck. Will Toads try to teleport into Ogden's space?
Yeah, that's
Ogden,
fair.
you like to use your reaction to make a bluff check?
Yeah, Ogden's passing fair at bluff checks.
What false memory do you think about?
Ogden thinks about how he and his the other Velhite brothers, Ninden and Tendon and Traden, were all hanging out one day eating burgers. This is obviously false because Ogden has never met any of his so-called brothers. So that's only a 24. Now, before you tell me whether that works or not, let's see if I've used my spy ability for the day. I haven't. I'm going to re-roll this because having these things in my space when they're tiny sounds like a bad idea.
What? You don't want them in your space?
No, get out of here.
Get out of my personal space.
That's the 31. Yeah, personal bubble, please. Don't you know there's a pandemic on? 31. Bluff check.
31 is in fact enough. So roll me a d8 to see which direction it goes.
Hup.
While I pull up the
1.
thrown miss diagram.
I want to say 1 is to the north.
1 is to your south.
Oh, well, it was a 50-50 shot, I suppose. That's not true. It was like a 12.5% chance.
All right, now we're at the top of the first real round, and it's Adelaide's turn.
Woot woot. Well, Adelaide was gonna cast mirror image, but now she knows that is pointless. So instead, she's gonna cast flash teleport.
Laska
And
feels very silly for casting mirror image.
You got 2 more.
Does flash teleport have the "this does not provoke" in it?
I
Or is
believe
it-
so.
It's we talked about this last week. It does because it's a it's not a spell. It's a I want to say supernatural ability, not a spell-like ability.
Cool.
The Technomancer
Very
version
good.
has the spell-like ability tag, but this is supernatural instead. It's very strange.
Strange.
Amy, what do you
Right. She goes here. And takes out Sparky. No, Sparky won't do much damage at all. And that's the end of your turn. So
All
I think
right,
that's a
last
standard.
Lasko is next to this memory muck, right? So he will, I guess, try to squish it. Squish it into the floor. How do you kill oozes, anyways?
Same way you kill most other things.
Yeah, I think you've got it. Squish it into the floor.
I don't
Squish it.
think half speed and no steps will. I'm getting some noise from, I think, Liz's microphone. Are you guys hearing
It's
it
like
too?
white noise.
Yeah, it did sound like white noise.
That's so strange because, so I have a fan on, but it's the same fan that I always have on during game. positioned it slightly differently. Is it gone now?
Yes.
I cannot hear it now.
Cool.
Great.
This thing teleported around, right? So half speed probably
goodness.
wouldn't do anything, so I'll just flat foot it.
Actually, so that was a move action. Can I have that standard? I realize that I've messed up and forgotten, so I can understand, but just a request.
Hear me, Nick.
Can't hear Nick.
Not. I'm
now
not
we can hear
muted.
Now you're back.
What we saw was your mouth was moving and we weren't hearing your sound, so we thought that
that's
you
why
were muted.
that's why it was weird. I'm like, no, I'm not. How? Yes, you may have your standard action.
Yay! Ectoplasmic barrage at second level. So against red.
19. That's versus KAC. Will miss. Right? The KAC.
I thought it was against. It might be.
Important thing to have in there.
Yeah.
Especially with how often you cast the spell.
I know. I'm just, for some reason, not thinking today. I
Nope,
think it's safe.
ranged attack against KAC, dealing bludgeoning damage. Alright, yes, but a 19 is not enough, sadly.
Dang.
That's pretty good damage, too. Alright, now Lasco for real.
Lasco already rolled
your
Shrike attack and did frankly laughably high damage, so let's see if it matters with an unarmed attack.
25 will hit.
Yeah, that's
so much damage.
65 damage. 65 damage. That's the number.
Ow.
That's awesome.
Ow.
For my move action, I will get out of Iris's way by stepping up the wall. Is that a thing I can do? I have a climb speed. Or no. Iris can just take the same square thing, right?
That's true.
Okay. I will throw away my move action and Torald thanks me.
All right.
Thanks.
The red memory muck will just go ahead and teleport into Lasco space because look how convenient you are. You may use your reaction to make a bluff check if you like.
Moving into enemy spaces is my thing. I will attack as reaction. This was the reaction to create a false memory, right?
Yes, to
Was that
get it out of your square.
And
Bluff
bluff. That's not a thing I'm good at. I will not bother. Does it provoke? Oh no, it teleported it. I'll try the roll. Maybe I'll roll on that 20. I didn't. Lasco tries to think about a fake memory, but he's just not creative enough, and thinks about yesterday.
You have inflict pain on by the look of it. Looking at your bluff result. Yes.
Turn.
Yes, you might want to turn that off. I still on the 4 is still not going to make it.
Indeed.
Yes, the memory muck teleports in. You fail to ward it off, and then it slams you. As memory muck wants to do. That is a 33 against your EAC.
Hits.
So that's 21 acid damage, and I need a will save, please. You do in fact make the will save, so you're not confused, but you still take that damage. And then it will be Ogden's turn.
Sorry, I just remembered in a panic that I have 6 armor upgrades in slots in my armor, and a lot of them are new from last week, so I need to remember them.
Oh.
Yeah. So
many
Okay, good. Good. All right. And we're caught up. Ogden is going to take a... Ogden's going to try and bluff this memory muck because it's tiny and he doesn't need to worry about provoking attacks of opportunity, shooting it from adjacency. So, Ogden's just going to try
the one that Lasco already hit.
No, because this one's attacking me.
All right, fine.
I defy your optimization.
Fair.
Ogden faints. That's a 35.
Will faint.
Okay. This one's flat-footed until the end of my next turn. As I shoot it, let's hit it with a sedative.
Does that count as poison?
Sedative. Ooh, that's an interesting question. Regardless, no, it's a good question.
I'm pretty sure sedative is under the medicinal, which is distinct from poisons, but I don't know how that factors into the immunity.
It is a medicinal. Do you think oozes? I would leave it up to Nick.
No, it's not
okay,
poison.
Great. So that is 28 damage plus max damage on the sedative. Ogden does 40 damage to this little ooze.
Very nice.
A cosmic sedative, yes, exactly.
The sleepiest Union Starfighter.
That was nearly max damage. That was nearly a cosmic hit with a 6 and an 8 on 2d6 plus 1d8. So, Ogden just faints this thing on the back end of him bluffing it with his mind powers, or bluffing against its mind powers, and then just sort of sidesteps it, holds a pistol out, and right into the floor.
So cool.
Injector pistol. Yeah,
very nice.
Really cool. I end my turn.
All right, Iris. There's a muck in Lascaux Square.
Goodness, yeah, and they get some sort of cover when they're in my friend's square. How does this work?
Oh, tiny creatures might.
I thought they did benefit from some sort of concealment.
I don't think inherently. Lascaux has the ability that lets him step into someone else's square, but that explicitly says what benefit they get.
It doesn't say anything on... Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, typically it'll say in the ability, like in Attack of the Swarm, the Dredgers have an attach ability, and that says they get a bonus for being attached to you, etc., etc.
Yeah.
No, that's totally fair. Iris draws their vanishing tactical knife and stabs at Lascaux's general direction, trying to hit the ooze.
Because it's on his face. A 30 will hit.
Nice. For 21 damage, and to this ooze only, I become invisible.
Does that rely on sight?
What kind of invisible? Just regular invisible?
Invisible as per the invisibility spell.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not gonna help you. They don't
see.
It's cool. It's really cool, but they don't see.
Unfortunately.
They latch on to thoughts.
You still have memories.
You have to stop thinking.
Does it make your memories invisible?
Had not considered this. I did get a cosmic hit, however. On that.
Did?
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
That's good, though, so we don't have to give any points to anyone.
Would you like your move action at all?
I use my move action to draw the knife.
Okay.
Because I don't use this thing regularly enough.
This muck, over here by Ogden, is unamused by Ogden's great bluff skills and pops out of space and into Iris's face. Iris seems like an easier target, and slams. Or you can make a bluff check as a reaction to get it out of your square, if you would like.
I don't think there's a chance this will work.
These are crafty ducks.
No. Iris's fake memory is not convincing to the muck, and it slams with a 32 to hit for 16 acid damage, and I need a will save, please. And a will save.
More like a won't save, right, Simon?
Oh, no, you made it. You're good.
Nice. I only had to roll a 17 on the die.
All right, Adelaide.
All right, Adelaide will cast Puncture Veil on, I guess, red again. So let's see. And she's going to do a full round attack. Actually, I could get 2 of them. I could get both of them, but then it's only like D4.
They are sharing their squares.
Puncture Veil is targeted, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Low roll. Take 2 damage and bleeding 1 for 3 rounds. Because it's a first level spell.
Bleeding 2. Bleeding 2 because you targeted the... did you target 2 people or 1 people?
And it's actually
1. So
okay,
just
so then it's bleeding 2, as per your spell.
bleeding 2.
Thank heaven. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
They do bleed.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's a full action. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Lasco.
Just trying to burn up first level spell slots.
Alaska will like frantically claw at this ooze on his face. I can't really use underfoot on it. I can't use underfoot on it because it's not adjacent to me. It is on me.
It's on you.
So yep, trick attack, flat-footed attack. That is a hit for 57 damage.
Man.
This goes on fire.
On
Gracious,
fire.
Lasco. All right.
He's a real operative boy.
Anything
Yeah. I don't know what to do with my move action. I can step away, but they will find me no matter where I go. So what's the point?
Do you have a shield?
Stop thinking.
I do, but it can't be
Stop
aligned.
thinking.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, the
Yeah,
memory
that's
muck
kind of my turn.
on your face is going to attempt to slam you twice.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Slam! That's a 36 to hit for 15 acid damage.
It hits, but I should have asked this before. There are 2 Lascos. Is he attacking the right one? Oh, it doesn't matter. 'Cause
Yeah,
he doesn't have sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Sadly, holographic clone relies on sight.
Yeah. Fair
It
enough.
does not
Fair
care
enough.
about your hologram. It's latched onto your brain. 36 to hit for 15 acid damage,
Yep, and we'll save.
and then a will save.
Ooh,
Do you want to do
critical
anything about
failure.
that?
I don't have any hero points. This is Starfinder.
You have, but you do have. This one is from last week. This one's from last week.
We do have at least one
Thursday. This is
reroll.
Thursday. This is Thursday. This is Thursday. You do have 2 rerolls.
Yeah.
One from Ninja and one from Ghost.
Yeah, I'll use a reroll if people are okay with that.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta get rid of those nat
Percentage
ones. Oh, phew.
It should help.
Yes.
Thanks, DFN.
And it did. It did help.
It did help.
Lasco is not confused. The second attack is a 30,
Sorry, what was the damage on the first one? And it was bludgeoning?
15 acid damage. Nice wishful
Oh,
thinking
acid.
there,
Sorry, I feel like you said bludgeoning at one point. I apologize. I wasn't trying to trick you into letting my DR effect. And what was the second one?
The second attack is 30 for 19 acid damage.
So hits. These guys are solid hitters.
Yeah, they are. And I need another will save.
Darn Starfinder
We are
NPCs. Yeah.
level
It's just even my mods aren't that high. Will.
You made it. All right.
Yeah. Phew.
Nice.
The memory bug did some damage, but didn't manage to confuse you. Og did.
All right, so the muck that is flat-footed until the end of this turn is on Iris.
Yeah.
So
What?
no, the one that teleported away from me went to Iris, if I remember correctly. Right, Nick?
Oh yes, but the one that I hit is
Indeed.
also flat-footed because of
Understood.
debilitating. Okay,
Yeah, but
sorry.
this one's also. Yeah. No. I get it.
I'm
it.
saying.
We're spreading around the flat-footed everywhere. Everyone's flat-footed and everything's great. So
You get a
Ogden-
flat-footed. You get a flat-footed.
Everybody
gets a
is flat-footed. So Ogden will attempt to bluff the memory muck on Iris to keep that flat-footed up. That's only a 23, however, versus 15 plus 1.5 times CR, so I imagine that's a fail. But it's still flat-footed this turn, which is nice. So I'm gonna shoot.
Their magic number. You got a 40 on your life science. Their magic number happens to be 28.
Noted. Ogden shoots the one on Iris. Where's the button for that? There it is. Let's make this another sedative shot.
Okay.
That is only a 21. versus
Sounds like the
KAC.
babies are waking up.
Versus
Will hit.
flat-footed KAC. Oh no, Leif. Oh wow. That is 22 plus another max damage on the sedative. These sedatives are spicy today. So that is 34 points of piercing damage to the muckety muck on Iris. As I
Nice,
knock off another
nice.
medicinal.
But Iris, hold still. I'm gonna shoot the muck on your face.
Oh yeah, Ogden's a
Fine, I
surgical
swear.
shooter. Ogden is great at shooting things. Yeah,
Steady
don't
as
even
a
worry
rock.
about it. Yeah,
Are really
totally.
good at shooting things. Just keep in
Yeah.
mind that your Starfighter characters are like, I can shoot a muck on my friend's face without hurting him.
Only like 15 feet away. It's fine. I was talking about this in the Discord yesterday. Ogden, or like over the weekend, Ogden has ended up being much better at shooting things than I ever intended him to be, just because the biohacker class gives so much to that, and well, also double tap. So biohacker class gives him like injection expert, which is a +2, and it scales eventually. But I won't get into the whole thing right now. But Ogden only has a dex of 16, and he's got like a +17 to hit because double tap and biohacker is cool. So,
Very, very much so. All
Yeah.
right. So Ogden
Can
did a
recommend.
bunch of damage to the muck on Iris's face. And now it is Iris's turn to do something about this muck on their face.
I'll give you one guess what it's going to be.
You gonna punch your face?
Iris punches himself in the face twice. It's a
Very
35
Yes.
and a 31 to hit. Jeez.
dang.
Yeah. Those both hit that muck. Oh, it vanished behind your token. All right, putting you back. Yeah, so that's 22 and then 35. Ow. That
Damage,
is
then your max
seriously.
damage.
Yeah, that is a seriously hurting memory muck that is in your square there, Iris. It retaliates promptly by, slamming you right back. Trying to eat your brain. 34 to hit for 15 acid damage. And I need a will save.
Guessing a 16 is not going to make it.
You do have another reroll if you want it.
I have distinct feelings about burning through both of our rerolls before the first hour of the game has even passed. I will not be doing that.
Okay.
Especially
In
when
that
we have
case-
the end of game boss coming up.
Don't worry about that. Not a big deal. I don't know why you'd be worried about that. All right. In that case, Iris just made the will save. You found the DC. It is 16.
Goodness.
And then a 25 to hit. Probably
That'll
isn't.
miss.
So its second attack
Relatively
misses.
low DC.
Yeah, no, they're really pretty good at hitting, but they don't have a whole lot of like hit points, and they're pretty easy to, or they have normal hit
They have a
points.
lot of
They're
hit
pretty easy
points,
to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've hit
Um,
it. We've hit that one on Iris for like 100 plus damage at this point. They're beefy boys.
This level, they're right on par. They only got 165 hit points. Adelaide.
Adelaide realizes that she could have done something much more useful at the beginning of this and probably saved us a lot of trouble. But she's going to do it now. So, she tried and therefore no one can blame her. She's going to cast a Infinite Worlds environmental effect, granting concealment to emotion in that area.
Very specific
So,
thing.
yeah. So I think it's sort of like, for some reason, when you step into that space, your emotions are just like, like you've just been exposed to a picture of like a pig in boots. Just like there's this overwhelming sense of delight. It's distracting delight, and memory mucks can't. They sense through emotion, so
They do.
Dang.
Yeah.
they get. You got concealment now, guys. Enjoy.
Wow.
That's pretty dang cool.
Remarkably specific.
Yeah. Heck
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Witch Warpers.
Third level Witch Warpers ability.
This is a third
Anyone
level,
sense? Wow.
a third spell, a third level spell slot. Any one sense, vision, emotion, life, scent, sound, thought, or vibration. I've never used it before because
So
we've never had an opponent that relies on one type of sensing.
that's beautiful. I think we want thought, not emotion, though, right?
That's blind sense emotion.
Oh,
I
so
figured that
they live
since
off of our memories, but that's not thought based. That's emotion based. That's interesting.
Yeah, they have blind sight emotion, which is how they trigger their other thing. But yeah,
I resent my will.
emotion thought.
yeah, I figured that since Ogden got the 40 on that he'd be able to tell blind set. Like we could have it RP'd as Adelaide going, "How did these things see, Ogden?"
Yeah, and then Ogden responds with the thoughts, the emotions.
Mhm. All right then. Emotions.
That's super useful. Do you want? Is that a full round? Do you want to move action?
Yeah, that's a full round.
All right. In that case, Lasco.
Lasco doesn't need his emotions to claw oozes on his face. I'm gonna mix it up though and do a triple attack. Since Iris is they're doing full attacks.
Yeah.
So less skillfully, Lasco will. I'm having trouble visualizing this. Maybe like last round he like slammed it onto the ground.
Frame over here, just like scratching his face off.
Yeah, but that doesn't make good radio. Doing the same thing 2 rounds in a row. That's a faux pas. Yeah, just
That
D20s. Go ahead.
That ooze is dead.
All
So
right.
dead.
Nice.
Finally claws it off his face and throws it against the wall, and it kind of disintegrates into pure thought, flipping back into the astral plane.
Indeed. Your first attack killed it. If you would like to redirect your other 2 to the ones on Iris's face.
I would, thank you.
He claws at his face. He claws at Iris's face.
Which, funny enough, will kill that one too.
Ah!
Dang.
That was useless.
Okay, then instead, Lasco grabs both oozes and slams them together in front of him.
Just sort of dissipate in a cloud
They
of
make
sparkles.
a terrible flapping sound, like when they splat together, and then just poof.
It
Sorry,
sounds like if you guys have ever like thrown silly putty or even better, Stretch Armstrong against the wall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sorry, Ghost. I still didn't get you your points, even with those 3 attacks. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Well, that was a waste of a 3rd level spell. Oh
Yeah.
well.
There's still the prediction still has not come true. Neither side has gotten a crit.
Yeah.
What happens if just nobody gets a crit this whole game?
And the prediction fails, I suppose.
Did we
we
all
have
win?
20. It takes 24 hours, and then the points will be refunded.
Ah,
Oh, okay. Wow,
Got it,
Simon
got it.
actually had an answer for that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Well, you're now standing in this medical lab. The mucks are dead.
Are there like labels over these 2 doors to the north and south?
There are not. Do you want to look around this room before you start opening other doors, or?
Yes,
course.
yes, we definitely do.
It's just that 2 of the PC tokens went north and south immediately to the 2 doors. Alarming, guys. All right, so yeah, Ogden will make a perception check, looking around. That is a natural 20 for a
Well,
40.
that's not a
Nice.
crit. That's not a crit. It's
I know it's not a crit. I know. It's
in
fine.
this
All right,
version,
all right.
anyway.
But still, I can roll a 47 on a skill.
I was gonna
Yes,
say
we're all
he's
very
excited about
better
that.
than a 47.
47 is great. Ogden finds a drawer hidden inside each slab. But it appears you need to be telepathic of some kind to open it. Anybody got telepathy?
It's a good thing that we have those mind link circlets.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we're all telepathic.
That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot. I gave you all mind link circlets back in what was that, book 3? Book 4?
And we appreciate it.
It's for words in that thing.
So there are drawers in each slab, but only 2 contain anything of note. 1 contains a memory expunger, 2 gray nanite hypopens, a red nanite hypopen, and 2 Mark III serums of healing. Totally not anything scary coming up
Red
at all.
Red nanite pens before, guys. I don't know if
No,
we've seen
that sounds pretty high.
The other drawer contains a Mark III synaptic accelerator and a parallax optical laser.
Oh, dang.
It's
the Mark
Ogden.
III that's an ability upgrade.
Give me a perception or an engineering as you examine these augmentations that you just found.
That is a natural 1 for a 28.
That is not. I don't notice anything off about them. These are great.
Yeah, these are fine. These look great. So Ogden holds up the Mark III synaptic accelerator. All right. Who would like to install this?
I already have a Mark III.
Iris is there.
All right. Iris, all you have to do is hold it up to your ear, and it will just sort of, and Ogden makes a little finger wiggle motion towards his ear. It'll just sort of crawl in there and merge with your brain, and it will, as the name implies, accelerate your synapses.
Iris, as Ogden is describing this to you, go ahead and give me a percept. You're pretty good at percept too.
Yes, indeed. Oh my god,
Nope, nothing wrong with
a
it.
5 on the die though.
This is fine. This is a great synaptic accelerator.
Good. Let's see what happens.
Fantastic.
Twitch chat is pointing out, for propriety's sake, that this does normally take an hour. However, why would the AP give us this thing if we weren't going to be able to use it?
Yeah, I will hand wave the 1 hour. Yes, we are breaking the rules, but also they're getting down to the main final big boss of the AP. So
Are we also hand waving the time it takes to install a laser eye? Oh wait, I can't even do this because I have dark vision eyes.
Special eyes, remember?
Yes, I have special. I already have special eyes. I can't get more.
you
special.
are in a medical lab. You can take the time to install these things.
Right, but I just remembered I already have a eye augmentation.
Yeah. And that would be yeah. All right, so let me mark down these other cool things, though. That memory expunger will fetch us some good credits that we can't use.
Because the game will be over.
Yeah, but for propriety's sake and record keeping, we'll definitely turn that into the stewards. 2 gray nanite hypopens. A red nanite hypopen, my friends, is an injectable greater remove condition.
Wow.
That's pretty pronking great. Definitely, but we probably definitely won't use that in the next fight. No. Certainly not.
What conditions can we need
who
to
should
remove?
hold on to it?
That's what I'm wondering. As a standard action, you can use a nanite hypopen on yourself or an adjacent willing or unconscious living creature. My wonder is, since these are like hypopens, they're like little injectables, could Ogden use them in his pistol? Nick.
They are injectables. Sure.
Look cool. Yay.
Thanks. Sweet. So Ogden,
cool.
Ogden will put those in his one of his 2 non-combat, non-shooting enemies pistols. One of his friendly pistols, because he has 3. He has 3 pistols. 1 in his tail and 2 in his hands.
Next inventory question is, who gets the Mark III serums of healing? That's the good stuff. I've already got 4 though, because that's where all my money went.
I bought 10 because we needed to spend credits.
What?
Okay, I'll just take those two.
Remember
hold
how we
on.
needed to spend a bunch of credits and I don't use weapons, guys?
Yeah,
I do remember that. Yeah, no, I feel your pain. Ogden does. How many does Ogden have? Ogden is holding on to 1.
Take both.
Okay.
You can shoot them at people. So
Yeah, exactly. So,
Ogden
although
grabs all of the hypopens and serums and just puts it in his pocket,
No,
and
It
the
was-
needles stick in and out of him.
as
yeah,
we're inventorying our medical supplies, Iris notices that Ogden only has 1 serum Mark III serum of healing and says, "Do you want some of these?"
well, I do have.
The bandolier full of them.
It occurs to
did
me
you
I
get
have
a bandolier?
3
Because you really should.
I do. No, I did. I got
Okay.
one. We found one. It's an efficient bandolier. It's a level 4 magic item. It's great.
Yeah.
It's exactly
And
what
it's-
every biohacker needs.
full
So-
of medical supplies.
Full
Whole
of
thing.
needles and darts and medical supply. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. It's so Ogden says, I do have 3 Mark IIIs loaded into my cost eject, but let me just pull out these Mark IIs. He like throws them over his shoulder. And
Garbage.
I'll load 3 more Mark IIIs into my cost eject. That
right.
gives me 6 Mark IIIs loaded. And then you hold on to. You want to split them?
There's 7.
You want to split the other 7 because honestly, you should probably be punching people, not injecting yourself.
Indeed.
So I'll take 6 of your 10 Mark IIIs, and then you hold on to 4. So I have marked this on my sheet.
It is marked on my.
All right, so I have 5. We're not going to need all of these.
What did I do to you guys? Scare you so bad? I've been kind of benevolent this whole time. You've
I would say I'm more-
I'm
I'm more scared of will saves than hit point damage at this point.
This is true.
Yeah.
point.
It has. Small note though, something that I've accidentally cheated at a couple times as a biohacker in the past was the biohacker ability to shoot friends for free without making an attack roll only works as a standard action, not as a full attack, full action. So I can't shoot 2 of you with healing serums in 1 round. It's got to be 1 person. But yeah, but balanced. It's more balanced because this way, like, it's the same as me walking up to you and then stabbing you with a healing serum. And by stabbing, I mean pouring it down your throat.
And what other class has the ability to heal? Like 2 characters around.
Yeah, exactly. Just the mystic, but
Is that an actual thing?
that's the healing channel's job.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be unbalancing to allow biohackers to do that. I in general like making support more powerful just because it's often underrepresented and very...
Yeah. But I already do it.
That's why.
I already
that's
do
why
enough
clerics just-
support.
I know, Nick, I know.
That's why
Yeah.
clerics just keep getting better because they want to incentivize people to play clerics. And now they're
I gotta
like,
build.
fantastic.
I gotta consider building a cleric for our next PF2 game because there are a lot of domains out there that are pretty heckin' neat.
I love clerics. Anyway, this
Let's
is
go
off
towards the
topic.
door.
You got doors.
Yeah. Outdoors.
Do we want to go north or south?
Leif, you're gonna take a -4 penalty to saving throws against effects produced by Graves.
Oh,
FYI.
Rough.
Because you put that thing in your brain.
I don't think anything's wrong right now. Yay!
But just for your record keeping, Iris doesn't realize anything is wrong, but Leif should know.
-4 to Graves.
All right, where do
How many
y'all
new
want to go?
items?
Lasco does take him 10 minutes to take a breather while we install that thing, however long it takes. And then let's take the north door arbitrarily.
Sure. I'm with you all. I just need to continue tracking inventory on my sheet. Because I just got
probably
like
move you on
15
the-
more needles. Yeah,
Yeah,
please
there
move
we
me. Thank you.
Oh,
All right, entering this room, I would like to link you to, first off, the rules on radiation.
Oh, prompt
Because
radiation.
this room is bathed in high radiation, and you see this guy. Some of you will recognize this. Those of you who played Dead Sons,
Oh, Jesus.
this is not the one you fought in Dead Sons.
No, this
much
one's so much worse.
bigger one.
This is a much, much bigger one. So,
Does
as
it
you...
speak? Do these speak? I think they're intelligent.
They are intelligent, but first I need you to make saves against high radiation. No one's armor saves them from high radiation. You do get a +6 if your armor is above level 7, which all of you should be.
Mm-hmm. And so what's the save?
Okay.
Fortitude save for high radiation.
If I'm not
You
in
get
the
a-
room yet, do I have to make this save?
You do not.
Okay. I'm not going to then, because
Yeah, and
nobody let me
Adelaide.
through.
Yeah, Adelaide probably shouldn't be, right? Like we would, like Lasco and Iris probably push through a rat in the same time, and then we would encounter it, and then they would know.
That's fair enough. 26 will be enough. 27 will be enough. Let me go back to my radiation table. It's once per round. So you guys are okay
DC
for now.
22.
Yeah, it's DC 22 for high radiation. That Gargackle turns and looks at you, sort of cocks its head. Hello. You're not my
we-
captor. You're not Graves.
We back out of the room because we don't like radiation, but we're happy to talk to him.
Oh, is there
Yeah, I
someone
guess-
to talk
no,
to?
We're not Greys. You say that they are your captors?
Makes a gesture that might be a shrug.
We are not with the Greys. We are trying to destroy them. If you have the same goals, then perhaps we can work together.
Quick point. Does Lesko have diplomacy, or does he just
No.
have intimidate?
No, he needs to go to that night course, remember?
Oh,
What does the Grackle
I
say?
am hungry. I'll let you pass through this chamber if you let me eat just a little bit of your life force.
I assume-
Adelaide shoves forward.
Whoa! Lasco will put out a hand in front of Adelaide.
Well, but I'm. Let me negotiate.
Oh, I
I'm
see,
your
I see.
negotiator.
Yes, that's true. Sorry, I misunderstood your shoving forward.
Life force. Precisely, when you say a little bit, how much do you mean? And
3 of you. Not enough to kill you. Just a taste.
What if
Ogden would
we-
like to recall
Well,
knowledge while this discussion is
yeah.
happening.
Yeah, let me calculate the magic number.
I've got a 40, because I imagine this thing is living.
It is indeed living. And you have a 40. You know what this is. Yeah, this is a Gargackle polymath from the Alien Archive 2. These things are nasty.
Yeah, they are.
They are super nasty. They have blind sight. They have dark vision. They have sense through. They're immune to radiation, vulnerable to electricity. They have a land speed of 30 feet, a fly speed of 60 feet that is perfect. They have a 10-foot reach.
Sorry,
I'm
Liz,
sorry to
getting
interrupt.
more fan noise from you.
Yeah, okay. That's so strange.
You should turn on. Have you turned on the Discord's noise suppression by the disconnect button?
The disconnect button.
It's a little looks like radio waves.
Yeah, it says it's on. I'll try turning it off and on again.
It might just be that the fan's too loud.
Yeah.
Very odd. Okay. I guess sweaty butt will prevail. Is it better?
They do yes.
My apologies.
They are really good at analyzing their prey and hitting it in the most weak and sensitive spots. So if it bites you, you have to make a fortitude save or become, since you're in gravity, off target. They do eat life force. And they can usually phase through much like the Greys can.
Right. Yeah, which is curious that they're not doing that now. Do I know the effects of that Eat Life Force thing?
Yeah, it deals a bunch of damage and has a fort save for half.
It's not one of them direct to hit points jobbies.
No, it's damage.
Well, you know,
Just
we
damage.
do have.
It
We
might
were
be
just
worth it.
talking. We were just talking about how we have like a gajillion healing serums,
Yeah, that's true.
and but Adelaide's going to try negotiating for better first. Well, that might be workable. However, it occurs to me that should you turn off the radiation in this room, we will have more life force for you to consume, as you've decided to define it in terms of percentage of our power. If you are able to turn off the radiation in this room, we will have more life force to give you. We can do this after you do that.
This is not my equipment.
Either
take your deal or I will eat you without your consent.
Ogden will telepathically. Ogden will telepathically confirm that it eating our life force probably shouldn't kill us, and will say, I guess in character, this would probably be less of an expenditure of resources than battling the creature.
Can we perform this life force eating outside of this room? Perhaps over here in this non-radiated portion of the ship?
I can eat your life force from there. However, if you want to pass, you will still have to venture into the room.
Yes,
but
we
only
know.
briefly.
And we'd like to do this one thing at a time.
Who volunteers?
Iris steps up.
I'll also do a sense motive. Like, does it?
Yeah, I want a
intend
sense
to
motive
not
as
kill
well.
us, and will it let us pass after it's done?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
motive.
Ogden wants to do as well. Ugh, only got a 26.
Oh, I rolled in that one.
It seems legit. It does not appear to be lying to you. It appears to be hungry.
Very well.
Okay. Ogden will offer himself up as well. He's full on resolve points. He feels pretty good. So he doesn't mind getting his life force sucked out a little bit.
And who's our third volunteer?
Let's go. We'll go.
All right. So Iris, please make a fort save. As it
24.
sucks some of the life out of you. Oh, good, you saved for half. You will only take 27 points of damage. And then Ogden, give me a reflex save.
You mean fort?
Or fortitude save, yes. Yes, absolutely.
20 plus 2 for if this is... Oh, no, poison is for radiation. I was remembering a different thing. So that's a 20.
That is just enough.
Nice.
Also, 27 points of damage for half. And Lasco, give me a fort save.
Ready for this garbage fort? Oh, that was a good roll. Good work.
Wow.
You made it for half.
22.
That's
Nice.
So that's 23 points of damage. You also got the lowest roll.
Cool.
Adelaide will hand out serums just because she wants to be able to do
I
something.
mean, it went to stamina, right?
Yeah, it goes to stamina,
damage.
so healing
Nice.
serums aren't gonna... Yeah. But yeah.
All right, I guess we pass through the room, kind of holding our breath while we get through the radiation.
I mean, everyone's got to make a save when they go in there.
I understand.
Yeah, another round.
Small...
But you can
point.
get across before you have to make another one. What?
Small point on radiation and any poison saving throw. Radiation is a poison, which means that upon making any saving throw against it, you take hit point damage directly to your hit points through stamina, equal to the DC minus 10.
Oh. And
This is why radiation
22,
sucks.
So it's 12 point. Everybody should have taken 12 points of damage. when they walked in the room the first time, or at least
The two
Lasco
of
and
them.
Iris.
And that's even when you succeed at your save.
Oh yeah. Now poison
Weak.
blows, man.
Radiation.
Radiation is poison.
Radiation is
Okay. Okay.
It is a poison effect. Yep. But
So
yes,
let's,
radiation blows even more because you can also get radiation sickness, which is a disease.
So let's rest.
Yeah, so you
before we
guys
go
can-
across the room,
Run across this room. Should you so
Yeah,
desire,
I
the
guess that makes
Gargackle will not
sense.
stop you. You
I'm
do
not-
get a
70 stamina points.
telepathic voice in your head that says, "Your brains are fascinating. I can't wait to study them." Hey.
From the Gargackle?
No, that's Zazo.
Oh, from Dad.
Her dad. You hear his voice in your head.
All right. So what's the verdict on taking a rest before we go across? Are we taking a 10-minute rest?
If Iris needs to do it, we can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. So we'll rest 10 minutes, Nick, before we go across.
All right.
Thank you.
And then we hustle through and get through that door as fast as possible. And really hope that there's no radiation in the eastern room.
Everybody make a fortitude save for running across the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that reroll.
Well, remember we get a
You did-
plus.
no, you're-
Oh right,
You get a +6 from your armor. Yeah.
Never mind. Panic.
Oh yeah. But everybody, regardless of pass or fail, gets should take 12 hit point damage right now.
Mhm.
Oh, hit point damage.
Oh, I
And
did that wrong the
first one was
first
hit
time.
point 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
The previous 12 was also hit point damage.
Oof.
So let's see.
Iris is gonna take one of
Lasco's
their.
fine.
heroes.
Iris is
Yeah, do it.
fine. Lasco is fine again. I see 2 fort saves. That one was for the
That was for the
Gargackle.
first one. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. I can't believe we just avoided a battle with a Gargackle polymath.
And
That
all
was-
I wanted was to
That was a
see-
great deal, everybody.
Just a little
Yeah.
bit of you.
Deal.
All we gave was 75-ish stamina points, and it let us pass. That was
And
pennies.
we also saved our listener like 2 hours of combat.
Yeah, and another week
Drawn out
of
frustrating
TFC.
combat.
So Adelaide failed that
Mhm.
check. I mean, it's still the 12 points of damage. It's once per round. I don't think you quite go to impaired.
You
Poison
don't.
emanation. It's the Constitution track.
It's not going to matter. You need to fail 2 saves before you have to worry
Yeah,
about
I think I don't think
radiation.
it really matters.
Adelaide, there's no way you're rocking a plus 40 or fort.
Oh, it's quite possible, right?
Oh yeah, base is 4. If you have 10 con, that will do it. Rough.
She's spindly.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, she goes to weakened, but then you're out of the radiation, so it promptly goes away. Not a huge
There's
deal.
not a
And you're...
weakened button.
No, there's not, because it's a poison. It's not a. The poison tracks do not nicely map to actual conditions. Weakened is a -2 penalty to fortitude saves, Constitution checks, and Constitution-based DCs.
Ah.
And then it goes on, but it promptly goes away because you're not because it's an emanation, and you're not in the radiation anymore, so it's not going to matter. You enter the next room here, which 2 walls of this chamber are lined with tall racks stacked to the ceiling with high-tech equipment. Hundreds of lights blink in a seemingly random pattern along the machinery. 3 doors lead in and out of this chamber, including the one you just came through. There's no one here.
Then Alaska will chug a healing serum just like Iris did.
Same. I'm taking a Mark III, which is
Okay.
3d8.
68.
Sorry, Mark II. I only lost 12 hit
then
points, so
yes,
I think a Mark
3d8.
II should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that gets me back
So
to
is-
full.
Is this a condition that I'm under? I do have 1 spell gem of lesser remove condition.
No.
No, because the moment you're out of the emanation, that effect ends.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
So
very
you don't need to worry
weird,
about it.
very weird
Radiation
poison.
is weird. Yeah.
So weird and so hard.
Yeah.
Like, I understand what they wanted to do with it, but it's so many calculations.
There's a lot of situations in Starfinder like that, though, like zero-G combat, things like that. It's neat. It is a rough condition, though.
Yeah, it's not too bad once you wrap your head around it, but the first couple times it is really very strange. But
I'm very, very brushed up on my radiation rules because in Wednesdays, in my Wednesday game that Ghost runs, he threw an Abyssium dragon at us, which emanates radiation, and it's a dragon, a CR9 dragon. And so we were fighting it, and our frontliners were like, melting from the radiation, and it was rough.
Sounds intense.
Yeah, it was.
And
we weren't even camping.
You guys really didn't want to get in a fight with that Gargackle because there's not a lot you could do about high radiation. Your melees would have been in there with it. It would have just kept.
No, they would have been losing 12 hit points a round, regardless of what the Gargackle was doing.
Yeah,
letting it have its way was the right call. But you were standing in a room full of blinking computers.
Yeah, let's search the place and dig into the computer systems to see what we can find.
Do we want to see if we can jam this door to the south?
Sure, you can do that.
Do we want to poke our head in there before we start looking at computers too, just to like clear in that way that we don't want to leave people behind us, right? Because they're technically behind us now.
That's why I suggested jamming it instead of looking in there, avoiding the combat altogether.
I'd advocate jamming instead. I don't think we need to. Our resources are limited here. We can't return to our ship. We should try to limit the number of encounters we encounter.
Well, so that's a Lasco job with the engineering.
Indeed.
All right. Ogden will go down to cover.
Jam the door. Give me an engineering check.
28 plus 2 for facilities.
So it's going to be a DC 30 if anybody wants to open that door now. I'm putting a note.
Oh man, I sure hope that we don't want to open that door.
Yeah, it's also DC 30 for you to open.
That's
super
kind
not
of
worried about it. He rolled a 7 on the die, guys. I think we'll be fine.
All right. So these
in the
computers.
meantime, I guess we do. Yeah, you got it.
I'll follow Lasco's lead on the computer systems. Maybe
am I better at those than you?
Almost assuredly.
The operative advantage.
Yeah, we would otherwise be tied without your operative's insight. Operative's edge. But so I'll happily aid. It's plus 4. Still really good.
I have.
All right, so you're you just make it. You just managed to get in, and you can learn about all sorts of the Gray's plans and experiments,
Cool.
which are outside the scope of this adventure.
What about us?
Including anything about yourselves you don't already know, and the reason for your creation. You were created to replace prominent reptoids. And the Chimera was a training facility for you to test if the programming was taking properly. You were not done before you escaped.
I see. Mm-hmm. And we were supposed to have like less free will by the end of it?
No, you're supposed to be perfect copies by the end of it.
And like think that I was Aram, you mean?
Right.
But no, hold on. We would think we were reptoid copies though of ourselves.
Well, they planned for you to actually think that you were the people you were impersonating, but also upload all the data back to the Greys while replacing reptoid infiltrators. But yes, you would have thought you were reptoids. You would have thought you were reptoids and continued to do reptoid things, but the Greys would have known everything that these reptoids were doing.
Does that mean we're actually like all reptoid? Can we change into reptoids? Because like, hold on. Because what if we?
No, you can't.
But you
weren't done.
Yeah, how would we
This
think
was
that
a
we were
training simulation with memories they gave you. Not like the final memories you would have, but they gave you some memories that were tested.
I see. So the lives that we thought we had were just them giving us some certain skill set. And then
Yes.
they would give us different memories, but we would carry over the skills that we acquired from those other sets of memories.
Okay. So
Which means that all of our doubles are reptoids.
yeah, does this mean that the real Ogden Velhite is also a reptoid?
Yes.
The Ogden family has been infiltrated by a reptoid.
The Velhite family has been infiltrated, yeah.
All of the people that you were cloned off of, the Greys suspect to be reptoid replacement. Anyway.
Oh, well then Ogden has a different thing that he wants to do post-campaign. He's gonna go assassinate himself. It's gonna be great.
Very different. It's changing some things.
Yeah, it really, really does. Dang.
The latest simulation currently running aims to predict the Pact Council's next few years of decisions in light of your recent actions.
And what do they predict? Incomplete results.
Incomplete results. It's still running. You know, it's got a loading spinner, and there's lots of lines of like code just sort of going. It's really fast. It's all in green.
Real Matrix situation. Got it.
Yeah.
It's like running tests. You know, when you have a ton of tests. You get a telepathic message that, congratulations, well done. You can help shape the future of the system if you just cooperate.
I can help shape the future of the system if I don't cooperate as well.
Yes, and there's a lot more control the way we were planning to do it.
Join me, and together we shall rule the galaxy.
I didn't say that. Totally said that.
No,
you don't
of
get
course
any
not.
response back from Zazo. Like,
Sure.
Does not
you,
deign
Dad.
to speak with us.
Yeah.
Got some real dad issues. All right, we move towards that eastern door.
all right. That eastern door opens into a cramped circular chamber that has several computer consoles against the walls, dispersed between 3 doors.
More doors.
Mordor.
One does not simply walk into more doors.
We will hack into these computers to see if they say anything else, or at least figure out what the purpose of this room is.
Give me a computer check.
Ogden
aiding. Yep.
A
35 with the aid.
That'll do it. You can perceive psychic flashes of different areas of the vessel, including the bridge, where you see Zazo waiting by himself in a big, ominous, tall back chair.
Oh no. A
Well,
tallback chair.
Say what you will for him, but he does have a good sense of melodrama.
He acknowledges you with a slight nod.
Where are we seeing this? On a computer display?
No,
it's
in our
psychic.
minds.
It's a psychic flash.
Oh.
These are all brain
For
computers.
you
There
all
aren't
of
keyboards
the
here.
Yeah, all the gray computers are telepathic.
Got it. Okay.
So the 2 of you
The thing
see
to
this
do.
flash, and Zazo gives you a nod to peek in there.
Do we see anything in other rooms?
Yes, you see a chamber with 4 coffin-shaped containers along the walls, and a bunch of medical equipment. And you see another chamber. Looks like another lab. Imagine that on a gray ship, with liquid-filled vertical tubes spaced along the walls. Humanoid form floats in each tube.
Laska will project these images to the rest of the team through his mind link circlet. Can we tell where these rooms are relative to us?
Not exactly, no.
Okay.
You can make a second computers check.
I will do so.
I will aid, as always.
40.
You also notice the emergency entrance to the bridge. You might see a little bit of an S there on the right side of the room where there's a secret door that for some reason is attached to this map when you pull it out of the books. Not saying I'm upset about this or anything.
For the like a map pack for this? That has a
No,
little
Starfighter is
editable-
still not doing Mac packs.
No,
Please,
yeah.
Paizo.
Fly Free or Die does
Someday.
that. Fly Free or Die.
Yes,
produces map packs.
awesome.
Oh, thank heavens.
They still haven't fixed, and I'm upset about this, that you can't just click on an image and copy it and pull it out of the PDF that way. All their images are borked right now in PDFs.
Oh, lame.
Yeah.
I know the interactive ones for Extinction Curse, like you have to snip it because it's interactive. Like it's not formatted as an image. It's not too bad. You can turn off the grid and the tags and stuff, and so I don't complain.
Oh, I'm talking about the whole any image, NPC art, whatever from the PDF.
Yeah.
Like you had me get new assets out of the PDFs for the overlay.
Yeah, and they're insane. Like none of
it's all broken up. Yeah, I don't know what they did in the coding of the PDFs, and maybe it's like a watermark thing or whatever, but it's annoying for using their product.
Yeah, using it online. Maybe they're trying to convince us to buy them from Roll20 instead, which would be a shame.
Not going to pay twice as much.
This is off in the weeds. You see the S.
Sorry.
Yep.
Where the secret door is.
And we think it leads to the bridge.
How to open it, see below. You're going to need to... You see sort of a flash that you have to hit 2 switches. One in each of those labs at the same time to open that door.
The labs are to the north and south here?
Yeah. Well, presumably. There's only 2 doors.
Sure. Yeah. Well, there's 3. But
there's
one of
3 with the secret one, yes.
Secret tunnel.
All
right.
Emergency entrance to the bridge, as it were.
Laska will relay this to the rest of the party and suggest it looks like in order to get to the bridge, we'll have to clear both of the labs to the north and south.
Very well.
Confirms and do we want to clear them at the same time, and then we'll just send people in. Let's clear one at a time.
Yeah. We will ignore ghosts. Terrible advice.
Oh, splitting the party is so much fun, though.
No, it's not.
It's fun. It's fun to wait for a long period of time while other people do things that you can't interact
20 baddies. Yeah.
Not 20 baddies. So like I said, liquid-filled vertical tubes spaced along the room's walls between other complex machinery. A humanoid form floats in each tube, some small, withered, and lifeless, while others look quite vital, though their eyes are perhaps too large, and their skin too smooth.
Creepy.
Hey, Iris, feel free to get up in this room here. I think you're going to want to see something here.
Please let me do some Ares effect. That is all.
One of them looks a lot like
Iris.
Like Iris, yes, as you can see. Zazo says, I see you've found one of my experiments. Let's test it out, shall we? And please roll initiative.
Let's not.
Let's do.
But here's an idea. How about not?
Yeah, we could always not.
Dad, I don't wanna.
Be a lot cooler if you wouldn't. Yeah, not projecting familial dad, I'm here to help you vibes by attacking us with clones of ourselves here. Lost points on that.
Yeah. He's testing
He just
you.
wants
He's
to
just
learn
pushing
more.
you to be better.
Yes, of course.
That's pretty toxic, Dad.
Yeah, super toxic.
Lasco gets to act first as this tube opens. Oh
yeah,
no,
and
that's a lie. It does not open. It is in a tube.
I guess
what I'll do, because otherwise you're not gonna be able to do anything. It does phase out of its tube and right up next to Iris, and then we'll give it that for free. That way you guys can actually do something.
Phase So
All right,
unfair.
Lasco gets to like live out one of his longtime fantasies of punching Iris.
I didn't know there was so
Tell me
much
how you
animosity
really feel.
between them.
I guess. So we have flanking because Iris is there, the real Iris. And
Iris.
Iris.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. Go with flat-footed trick attack, unarmed attack. That's a 31 versus flat-footed. Will probably hit for 52. And flat-footed.
Oh shoot. I didn't put one of its abilities in here, and I'm like, what does this do? Okay, yeah, I know what that does. How much damage?
52.
52. Very nice, very nice. All right, and then it'll be Adelaide's turn.
All right, Adelaide is going to cast Infinite Worlds as a first level spell to make some difficult terrain. She can do a fair amount of it at this point. I think it scales with her level. Double checking. Oh, they have a range. The range increases. Okay. Complaint, listener. So the range starts out at 100 feet, and then you get 10 more feet per witch worker level. So, like, I'm looking at 220 feet. Oh, gee. That's so useful to me.
Oh.
And
Yeah, it is. You can snipe with it.
yeah, I guess, but I mean, so far away, and it's a 10-foot radius spread, always. Complain.
Plane's hurt.
I just don't really have a lot in the way of useful spells. So actually, she's gonna cast mirror image on herself. Done.
There you go.
All right, Iris.
Goodness,
Punch yourself.
Iris draws a red X on himself. No. They just look at this facsimile and just completely unamused, lash out in like an unbefore seen like rage.
All right. Well, a 29 will hit.
And then a 20 and
the
then
other
a
two
critical.
will. Yeah. Your second two attacks miss horribly. 25 points of bludgeoning damage. Very good, very good. And then it will be its turn. It's going to punch Lasco twice. 29 to hit.
Versus misses.
Oh, how rude! I
brand new armor.
Oh man. Well then the second attack is only a 19, so that's definitely gonna miss, and we'll move on to Ogden.
Ogden is going to move because this guy's already flat-footed. This person, this gray shell, as we're calling them, Ogden sort of moves
Ignore that
around the room.
nameplate for now.
Of course. This copy of Iris, Capyrus, is going to get shot by a needle. I don't know. I keep trying. All right. You said my last one wasn't good, and now I'm just getting blank looks. Ogden fires at the fake Iris, and we'll make this. We'll make it a sickened shot. They are flat-footed, which is great. Sickened and hampering, of course. 26 to hit KAC. Flat-footed KAC.
That'll do it.
Nice. 27 points of piercing damage to Fake Iris, and they are sickened and hampered for the rest of their existence.
Oh no!
Sick.
All right, let me stick in. And the hamper doesn't have a thing, but we all know what it does. All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let's go. Remembering that Ogden likes to apply flat-footed, we'll switch to applying off-target.
Oh, I don't mind either way, but yeah, stacking debuffs is always good.
Yeah, I like making Nick check as many check boxes as possible.
Math Finder.
Finder.
Action hero.
That is a 24 versus flat-footed. Not a good roll.
Yeah. No, 24 is not going to be enough.
There's flat-footed. Okay. That is end of turn.
All right, Adelaide.
Or I guess, actually, I forgot about my ability that I like so much. A little bit too late. I will use underfoot. Oh gosh, oh no, my roll20 sheet went on yours. There it is. But I can't scroll. Someone click underfoot on my character sheet while I refresh.
I don't have access to your character sheet, so that's gonna have to be Nick.
So, I let you see, but not edit.
It's fine. My refresh is about done. I can do it.
Yeah, it's probably going to take less time for you to refresh than it will for me to find it. There it is.
Understandable.
I found
Yeah.
it. I did it.
All right, 14. So is its CR greater than 14?
Let me see if not quite.
Right, then
Yeah,
Lesko enters its square, and it is flat-footed and off target.
Okay. And then it's Adelaide's turn.
All right, Adelaide is going to cast Puncture Veil on the fake Iris, because I assume that they're going to bleed. So that's
Okay.
Yep, bleeding 2 per round, which is, very little, but then again, I want to burn up these spells, guys. I'm saving
Alright,
for the
real.
bad, and I'm going to regret it.
Real Iris.
Oh, we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Iris doesn't like being cuppified. 21 to hit, a 23 to hit, and a 17 to hit. Maybe we're not gonna do this. Oh wait, hold on.
Plus 2 to all of those. What about plus 2 and flat?
Flanking.
Not flat-footed anymore.
No.
No flanking in there.
Oh, with flanking, yes. The 23 with plus 2 and flanking will hit.
Plus 2 is
30.
the flanking.
Oh. Then no.
Well, there's
Won't hit.
flat-footed too.
They're not flat-footed anymore, right? Because you failed
Yeah,
the
they
trick
are.
attack and...
No, but I'm in their square. That makes them flat-footed and off target.
Apologies. Okay. Yeah. So
Okay.
it is a
So
25
yes, it will
versus
hit.
their flat-footed KAC. Yeah.
Will hit for 30 points of damage, but everything else is a miss because that was just barely enough. And then it will be its turn. It's gonna do a fun thing.
No.
Ooh.
Bet it won't.
It
fun.
transforms
Oh.
into a different looking creature. Did I make a handout for this? I really hope I did. I did not. I'm sorry. I'm a bad GM.
Eh,
And then it flies up to the ceiling,
I think that-
rude.
15 feet up.
that probably provokes.
Yeah, I imagine flying out of your square provokes.
A 34 to hit for 25. And I'll make it.
Go ahead.
And I'll use my holding glove. Oh no, that's not a reaction. I can't use the reaction on a reaction.
No. Oh, an Iris crit fails at the reaction. And then
Getting a lot more crit failures than crits.
at that point, sorry, I have to bounce back to the very end of the book. That's where the stat block lives. I would like a will save from Lasco.
Oh no,
Pretty-
I hate these.
Pretty please. It's your favorite spell.
Mm.
in the whole wide world.
Well, I got a nat 2, so I probably don't succeed.
It fires a bright purple ray at you. Oh, this isn't. It does. Oh, it has to make a ranged attack against your EAC because we're in Starfinder. So we'll use its ripple. So 36 to hit.
Also hits.
Okay, so it makes that, and then fire, and then you failed your saving throw. It establishes a telepathic link with your mind to control your actions. So
Big boo.
it's going to it has dominated you. The duration on this is 1 day per level.
Or until it dies?
Telepathically, until it dies, it tells Latko that he should murder Iris.
Well, I already thought I was doing that, so that should be easy.
Not the
doesn't look like
gray on
Iris
the
anymore.
ceiling.
I know.
You should
If only.
murder them all. In fact, will be its command to you. And that's its turn. Ogden.
Okay.
Well, this thing just presented itself as a threat, a bigger threat than Ogden initially took it for. So, kitty gloves are coming off. When it was flying straight up in the air, did you take into account the fact that it was half speed? Because flying straight up into the air counts as difficult terrain to begin with.
Yeah, it's got a ridiculous fly speed, and it only went 15 feet.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Yeah. But good on you for checking.
Thank you. So Ogden is going to shoot it.
30 becomes 60. Yeah, it's still less than 100.
Okay.
Yeah. This thing is
so Ogden, good news. Ogden picked up some new poisons, and since we're level 12, he had easy access to level 10 poison, Deathblade. Doesn't that sound fun?
What?
That sounds fun.
It does sound fun.
This thing's already sickened, so I don't even need to shoot it with that. So we're gonna hit it with sedative shot, and this is going to be a needle with Deathblade in it. So, for your edification, there is the link to Deathblade, and we're going to shoot it. But not before we faint.
This is one of those things where if you miss, you get it back, right?
Oh, yeah. And I'm only shooting 2,650 credits at it. It's not, that's like chump change at this level. 33 for a feint on this creature.
Oh, let me get the magic number on this creature. Please hold.
Of course.
I should know the magic number off the top of my head, but every once in a while, I haven't thought about it and I should really be better about it because you need it every time. That is not enough.
Oh, bummer. Yeah, that's a 15 on the die, so I'm not gonna spend an RP to re-roll that. So Ogden will just shoot the injector pistol. This thing is not flat-footed, but this is a sedative shot. 29 to hit its KAC.
Will hit.
Yes. 17 plus 6, so 23 points of piercing damage to this thing, and it needs to make a Fortitude saving throw, DC 24.
What did you say? Oh, it failed.
Fantastic. It takes 14. Let me just double check that I didn't already add the potent +1 into this. No, it is naturally a DC 23, so because my pistol has the potent fusion on it, so it increases all DCs associated with the weapon by 1.
It didn't make it. It rolled a 6.
Yeah, no. The important thing here is it takes 14 points of poison damage, as well as it is now
from the ceiling.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
That do so much damage. I'll let you in on a little secret. It got to do its cool ghost thing, like when it got to half, and then you guys were like, but you guys did half in like one round, and then murdered it. So
We were just like,
buddy.
Oh God, dominate! Oh God, dominate!
I love dominate person, and then
Yeah,
like,
we
set it
know.
biggest damage dealer against the rest of them because they don't scare you anymore. I swear.
It was scary.
It was scary.
Yeah, no. It made me
One of the
use
best
a
ways
level
to
10
turn
poison on
about-
it, so
Yeah,
The only
It's
thing that
one
can
of the-
scare a PC is other PCs.
right,
Mhm.
right. It's
Go
the best
figure.
way to scare high level PCs is to take their primary damage dealer and be like, attack the party, please.
that's mine now. Thanks. Yeah. Okay.
But,
Marking off
yes,
a
it
very
fell
well
from-
used dose of poison.
Yeah,
Let's go shakes his head to
murdered
recover.
that
There we go.
that gray shell. Let me jump back to
Yeah,
the experimental
sure
lab
did.
here. Yeah, well done. You guys can sense the presence of an invisible psychic switch by the door. This is one of the 2 switches required to open the emergency door to the bridge. It can be activated with a touch, but as you know from the computers, both this switch and the other switch must be activated simultaneously for either one to function.
All right. Well, off to the north room.
Let's look around this room
After-
first, in case there's other,
Okay.
I don't know, healing serums.
Or whatever things, yes.
You open all the drawers and look through all the notes and find nothing interesting in here.
Right.
They put it all in G2, the lab, all the way to the west,
Yes,
the first lab
that's
that we
their-
went into.
that's
That's
their
where
main,
they
like, medical
hid all
lab,
their
yeah,
loot
this is-
for the book.
Yep. You guys are running out of time for loot, really. So you open the door
yeah,
to the north
yeah.
here.
Or
And peek
clowns.
outside to see 4 sterile coffin-shaped containers lining the walls with a few tall cabinets between them. A silver table attached to a series of medical monitoring devices occupies the center of the room. But, perhaps of more interest are what's in the tubes. 4 more clones of you stand silently, outfitted in gear, but silent as you enter. You hear Zazo in your mind. By simple chance, these poor cast-offs could have been you. Appreciate the full sentience you've been given, and submit to debriefing. And with that, I think we will go to break and come back at 10 after the hour.
Look, man, we
or-
appreciate our... Sorry.
You appreciate your sentience?
I
Good.
appreciate my sentience. That's just not going to give it back.
You should submit to
But
debriefing.
it's yeah.
Your father has one request, and is you submit to debriefing already.
It's just a big ask. It's a big ask, Dad.
Like I said, we'll be back at 10 after the hour. Don't go anywhere, folks. Welcome back, everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed the break. We're just a hair late because Tom got lost in the Harry Potter house somewhere for a minute there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was I was trying to get reception on my phone in this crazy Harry Potter house so I could receive the text and voice message that school is canceled tomorrow because of a crazy storm hitting New Jersey.
Wait, hold on. Didn't your school district decide that now that you've proven that you can work remotely, you have to just work all the time?
Thankfully, this was not invoked for this snow day, and if I'm willing to bet that it's because we weren't actually given advance notice of this cancellation versus last time we were given like, hey, take some things home with you just in case we close school tomorrow. So yes, a trend that I hope does not continue, honestly, because as nice as it is getting out earlier, there are 2 large problems. 1, kids deserve to have days off. And 2, and more pressing, I think, or more specific anyway, is that if my power goes out because there's a snowstorm, and I live in an area where power goes out pretty frequently around snowstorms, what am I supposed to do? Am I taking a personal day? Am I taking a snow day? Do we have to invent snow days? And what do my kids do then for music class, right? Like it presents a whole new host of problems as opposed to let's just take the day and add it on to the end of the year.
No days.
Sorry, I didn't mean to open a Pandora's box here.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'm just got a lot of emotions bottled up this year from being a teacher. And
Really?
you did open up Pandora's box, and that's okay.
It's a hard year for teachers. We hadn't noticed. You know, we were too busy being privileged assholes. I mean,
Without children.
Every year is a hard year for teachers. This year is exceptional.
This year is exceptional. It's true.
Yeah. But anyway, I guess I'll fire up some battle music.
Yeah, let's fight ourselves.
Yeah. Again.
Talk about internal conflict, externalized.
Oh. I really hope that the Adelaide clone doesn't have my moves. Just saying.
All right. Last go. You get to act first.
Lasco doesn't want to go in there right before three of them go.
Yeah, so should we be in the room or no? Like, because otherwise this is kind of weird.
You opened the door. Saw your clone.
Okay. Then that is understood.
Lasco will oh yeah, we can do this. Yeah, Lasco will cast no, Lasco will ready an action to attack the next enemy that is adjacent to him, and will throw away his move action.
All right.
A tumbleweed blows across the room.
The Ogden clone is going to
Cast a spell.
And move off over here. The Iris clone will.
What spell is it?
You might not have been able to see it actually because you're.
Yeah,
on...
never mind.
You don't know what to say. The Iris clone wants to seek out their duplicate. They're going to move it in this door.
That provokes.
It does indeed.
Well, triggers, not provokes. This button. And this button. Lasco standing guard at the door as Iris steps up, gives him like a firm punch straight to the sternum to push him back. There's a 21 versus flat-footed KAC, probably misses.
A miss.
Iris sidesteps it. Evil Iris sidesteps it.
Yep. And the Iris clone is gonna punch Lasco in the face.
What's gonna happen?
28 to hit.
Misses.
Oh.
Lasco ducks the returning, the repos.
The Lasco clone has a friend in the way of his duplicate. Gonna take a shot. Oh, hold on. Throws a grenade into the room. Yes. Yes.
Thing.
And hits its ally.
He can probably throw it a bit further in. Yeah.
And put the
thrown weapons are a 20-foot range. Every penalty to the attack roll also applies.
Oh
to the
no,
DC.
I didn't put the how big the.
Oh no, I understand. I was making a point to Simon that throwing a grenade is not.
So he'll have to throw it to that. He'll have to throw it to like this corner to avoid hitting his ally. And that will probably have a penalty unless he moves first.
15 foot.
I've been nerfing myself.
15-foot radius. So we'll throw it, over probably here. You can see, yeah.
Hi.
Oh.
Has
a 29 to hit that square. That's definitely hitting that square. You can
as a reaction
try to shift it 5 feet. Yeah.
Actually, I can shift it 15 feet. I've been nerfing myself.
Wow. And we also get a +2 bonus to saving throws against the grenade's effects, right?
We don't even need it. She's gonna move the whole thing. 15 feet is enough.
Yep. I move it 15 feet south.
That is impossible.
Wait.
You can move it 10 feet to the south, but there's a wall in the way.
No, like 10
No,
feet.
You can't move it. You can't move it through a wall.
But like this arrow right here, this is...
Yeah, it's a door.
Yeah, there's a door. So, like, move it this way.
Yeah, down here.
Sure. you
So
can do that.
southwest.
Okay, so this is the new center. Which...
Put it right there.
So the grenade gets thrown through the air, and Adelaide lifts a hand, and it just sort of like keeps going on a horizontal line.
All right. Fair enough.
Or just opens up, better. Opens up a portal in midair, and it just kind of skips the arc.
All right. Real Ogden.
All right, Rogden will try and make this iris flat-footed, I suppose, because there's no way to get through there without tumbling. And as we all know, Ogden is not acrobatic. So bluff.
Flashback to a bar scene, yeah.
That is that's a 30 to bluff fake iris.
That'll do it.
Nice.
That's
They are
number.
flat-footed then, as I shoot. We'll make this a sickening shot. With backstabber. Oh, that's only a 19 to hit flat-footed.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay, well, the good news is they're flat-footed until the end of my next turn, so pile on, everybody. And I end my turn.
All right. Adelaide.
All right. Cosmic Truth. Adelaide's going to cast Cosmic Truth, and for some reason so we'll save DC 21. The text here is out of date. And if it fails, it's confused for 2 rounds.
All right. Which creature are you targeting?
This is gonna be
Maybe Lasco clone, since he's...
Lasco clone.
Yeah. He's closer to Adelaide clone.
He will save. Oh, not quite enough. So
I hate to be I hate to ruin this, but you need to be 30 feet away from them, and right now you are 35.
Oh.
So sad.
Okay, then the Iris clone.
All right.
But won't they just attack whoever attacked them, since it's confused?
This is true. Used for 2 rounds.
So I don't think that'll do anything.
Yeah,
Would you
these
like to,
doorway fights are tough
change your
for that
plans?
reason.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna cast. What would be the most crippling thing? Or just. So I see the other one. I don't like her. Sorry, guys. It's like, oh,
You can
here's a way
delay
that I
it.
can. Yeah, I delay.
All right. The Adelaide clone is going to cast a spell and sort of move.
What
Down
spell
this way?
is it?
Mysticism check. It was resistant armor.
Hmm.
We cast it on Iris. The fake Iris.
What does it do?
It gives DR10.
Nice.
And then it will be Iris's turn.
So, knowing that, I will mention it now that my level 12 feet was, in fact, Well, it reduces ER and DR by 5.
Nice.
Just for your attacks.
For all of my attacks. Why is alt not offsetting me?
I don't know.
There we
It
go.
offsets me.
Okay.
I can offset myself.
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
So steps up and one singular punch. 33 to hit KAC for
that will
28 damage.
punch.
I'm going to
Okay.
include in my attacks from here on out the
The note
DR,
about DR.
DR reduction. But that is my turn.
And Adelaide
All right.
will
That's a great feat.
Adelaide will
this is hard
use
to play.
flash teleport to move to. I assume, is this a desk of some kind?
Oh God!
It's a table.
Let it happen. Let it happen, Simon. It's
I
okay.
let it happen. I hate it, but I let it happen.
Cool.
I love it. I think it's great.
Okay, and she materializes there.
On the table.
Mm-hmm.
Lasco sighs and observes that there is now no bubble.
Anything else?
That I think is a move action. So yeah. So then she casts. Fear on the Adelaide clone.
Only one target.
Yeah.
All right.
Fear. Oh wait,
You
no,
cast it
sorry.
as a third level spell. It affects. Yeah, what level spell?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of third level spells, but I mean, I guess I could burn it.
Well, it probably won't do anything if you use it as third or lower because it only
Yeah.
affects people by CR.
Yeah.
If you cast the fourth level, it's a cone, so you can get multiple people, regardless of CR.
I think I'm just going to cast Ectoplasmic Snare on me. The not me.
All right. So against EAC, you got a 23. That will hit. And then so it's going to take 7 damage then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it will be grappled.
Just why is this reflex save in here then? Isn't the reflex save for the
Could have
grapple?
been erroneously checked.
So it doesn't. Sorry. I believe it's like the roll, the attack roll is to hit. There's a reflex save or be grappled. And
It's, I've got the spell pulled up. It's make a ranged attack roll against your target's EAC. If you hit, the target can attempt a reflex save. On a successful save, the target is entangled for the duration. If the target fails, it is grappled and takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage each round it remains so.
okay.
So the clone did fail the reflex save and is grappled. Very nice.
Cool.
So maybe I
And
should have
takes
done that
2d6
for last
bludgeoning.
Yeah, and 2d6 bludgeoning. Oh, it already took 2d6 bludgeoning. Because
That was the 7.
yeah, it was the 7. Yeah. All right. So that was a move and a standard. Lasco.
Let's go. Seeing that we no longer have a bottleneck, we'll use underfoot to move into Evil Iris's square. Assuming his CR is
Alright.
not above 14.
No, not quite.
Let's go get on up in there. And he is now flat-footed and off target. And then attack him with
They?
half
Question mark?
attack them with half speed and no steps.
All right. 35 will hit.
It's an individual.
Oh, goodness.
For 54 piercing.
If
Right.
I hit.
Yeah, that's quite the hit. All right.
Minus 10 for that spell. Yeah.
Still. Operatives are great for that because they only rely on one attack as opposed to 2 or 3.
One punch.
Yes, call Lasco Wom Punch, man.
The Ogden clone will go ahead and really like to do something about other Ogden. You know, there's just
Feeling is mutual.
it's just so
I can't see
tempting.
them. I don't know how they could see us. See me anyway.
Looks like there's maybe from
My
here.
vision does not show it.
That's true. It
Well, roll 20
cannot-
grant. Roll 20 grants vision from the center, not the edges, which is
Well.
slightly different than raw, I think.
It's okay. Let me see. Why didn't I put? I will not use that because I don't know how. I missed putting it all the way in there. Let's grab a 20-foot radius. Nice shiny 20-foot radius, and the middle will just be like right here in the doorway. Yeah. We'll get the iris clone, but that's okay. I need reflex save from everybody in there.
What spell is it?
Yeah, what spell is it?
I imagine we're going to find out by the type of damage.
So that's a mysticism check to see what it is, and here's the reflex.
It's an explosive blast. And the why didn't I put the DC in here? Who was this fool who crept these clones? Oh,
Gosh.
past me. Thanks, past me. Iris fails. Lasco fails. Ogden fails. Adelaide. Everybody fails. We also roll.
Everybody gets some brand new damage.
Yep.
Yay! Oh.
The clone saves everybody but the clone.
Of course,
Gonna
the
take
clone saves.
33 fire damage.
Ow.
As the battery
forget
that
your
Ogden
thermal
throws at
capacitor.
the group blows up.
Which I think all of us have now.
I think so. I think Adelaide grabbed one of our spares.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah,
So that's
at one
5
point the AP just
resistance.
sort of rained them down on us.
And
Thermal
Ogden
thermal
clone will step in a little bit,
capacitors.
try and get line of sight on it on its double. The Iris clone goes all in on trying to kill Iris, real Iris.
Fair, that's fair.
Does a 26 hit Iris?
No.
What about a 29?
No.
As I understand it, the Iris clone
can't.
can't end its turn in Lasco's space, so it
think it-
can't make a full
Oh, really?
attack. That's what was ruled in the past.
Oh, right.
Uh,
Yeah, and also he can't step, so he has to move.
Oh. Well, that sucks for the poor clone.
It does. Underfoot's a great
Oh, the
feat. That's why it's
poor
level 10
great clone.
feet.
I guess the clone moves over here.
That provokes from both of us.
Well, oh yeah, okay, I guess it would.
So how does that work
Nice.
then? How does that work then if I beat its KAC by 4? Because I think a 36 probably does that, and it would be grapple.
Does.
So it's grapple.
Grapple doesn't stop movement, does it?
Yeah, it does. I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, it does. Oh gosh, that's such a weird interaction.
Yeah, it's a paradox. It's a paradox. You have to
No.
move out, but then that provokes a thing that prevents you from moving out. I think he's just in my square, right?
But yeah, I think he's just stuck.
I guess
I
so.
think I think he has to be.
It's not of their own volition. It's just
Yeah, that's true. So they just have to make a best effort of leaving my square.
I'm starting to wonder if like the whole underfoot thing isn't a little bit not well thought out.
It's unclear.
Because of exactly these things.
Maybe it's
Because
worth
also
putting on the
true,
farm.
technically, like if the clone can't end its turn in your space, neither can Iris.
Well, except I've
I know,
that.
but
You
isn't
can't
that-
have it both ways.
That's addressed in the.
Yeah, but different
Scurry?
ability.
Is
that
it,
handles that. Yeah, there's a different ability that handles that.
Okay.
And it just says allies. You can be in the same space as allies.
You can. It doesn't say allies can be in the same space.
That implies your ally as well. Otherwise, it's inapplicable.
It's symmetric. It's not that. Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter right now. We'll leave the clone in Iris's or in Lasco's space because it really doesn't have another choice.
Yeah, but I do see the point that you were insinuating at, that Ghost is saying that, like, technically Raw they would have to move, but I suspect the person who wrote Underfoot just didn't know that.
There's an errata on
nice.
Underfoot.
Perfect.
The first sentence of the second paragraph, remove and it treats its okay, that's not helpful. It treats its space as difficult terrain, so it doesn't treat its space as difficult terrain. Nope, that wasn't very helpful at all. Sorry.
Drat. Well, we'll just leave it there. This is fine. The 29 from Iris smacking it and then grabbing it. And then 23 from Lasco getting a smack in when it tried to move and then was told, no, you can't. All right. The Lasco clone is going to shoot it at real Lasco twice.
Makes sense. Because
now you don't have soft cover. Take that. 34 against your EAC.
Yep, that hits.
20 electric and fire.
Ooh, electric and fire. Nice.
Oh, wait. I take that back. This is a line weapon. It's gonna move
also
here.
Exciting.
And it will just keep its roll. So it's gonna line weapons. Remind me, Tom, you know line weapons. It's one attack roll against everybody in the line, correct?
One attack, one damage roll, unless you roll a crit, and then the crit only applies to the first person. But yes, in short,
all right,
one roll and one roll.
All right, so this will actually be a 38, which will hit Lasco for 20 electric and fire. It will also hit the clone here for 20 electric and fire. Real Iris, does a 38 hit you as well?
Does indeed.
20 electric and fire.
20 electric and fire?
Yep.
I ignore all of it, so therefore the line stops at me.
Oh, that's okay. There's no behind you
That's
anyway.
a lot of resistance.
All right, real Ogden.
It's like they're a frontline tank or something.
Almost.
My God.
Man, I wish I had
Ogden is going to move away, trying to get out of the range of any explosive blasts that his jerk of a double might try, and is going to shoot at fake Iris. Fyrus. I'm gonna give them a Fyrus with this shot. So Ogden's gonna shoot. They are flat-footed? Oh, that's exciting. Let's make this a sedative shot. 23 versus flat-footed.
And through soft cover, as Nick pointed out.
Through soft cover.
No, I know. I don't know what soft cover
not quite.
is.
The plus
Added
4,
though, and that's on the
sadly.
dream side. Okay.
Otherwise you
Yeah,
would've
for
hit.
whatever reason, the
Iris
stupid
wasn't in the
having
way.
3 types of cover in this system never sticks in my brain with what is what, because soft cover doesn't sound like it should be worse than just cover.
Right?
Anyhow,
Sounds like it should be like softer, easier.
soft
right?
cover should be the weakest one, and then cover should be +4, and then total cover, total cover makes sense, but whatever. Anyway, I miss, and that ammo magically comes back to my gun, and I end my turn.
Nice. The Adelaide clone. Let's see, we got Adelaide. Look at all of you, so nice and close together.
Oh no, that's me. Adelaide.
I know that's you.
Oh no.
I know that's you. You're so nice and close together. Everyone except Ogden, please make me a will save.
Dislike.
Pretty good save, though.
Pretty good save.
Lasco negates. Adelaide negates. I'm missing one from Iris.
Natural toot. Toot toot.
Dude.
Iris, you are slowed. You are staggered. And move half your normal speed, round down. Counters and negates haste, which you guys don't have. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I have a thing for this.
You have a thing for this.
I do. I'm a biohacker and I'm obnoxious.
That was she's still grappled up here. Standard action to escape a grapple. Oh, can you cast full grappled? I know you can.
I don't know. Like previously you couldn't, but
You can. I believe it's only if you're pinned that you can't, because grapple just says you can't take attacks that require 2 hands or actions that require 2 hands. Maybe Starfinder.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Conditions.
Yep, you can cast spells.
okay.
As long as the spell is in a 2-handed activity, which the spells in this edition are all just verbal.
I think they're all one. Yeah. So yeah, she'll stay grappled. I need a 2d6 of damage.
Right. 3. Woo.
Okay. And can't move, so she'll stay right there. Iris.
Oh boy. Iris is going to have to wait a long time if we're waiting for Ogden, so they're just going to go ahead and take their turn.
Yeah, no, this makes sense, because this way Ogden can see what's happening, and then he'll know to actually offset it.
Iris feels fatigued and let's go with a single punch. It's another natural 2.
And you actually hit out of that.
Oh my god! I literally have to roll a 1 to miss. I'm
slaughtering
okay
your clone.
And Iris is just breathing really heavily.
Ogden sends telepathically. I will offset that soon, my friend. They don't have a move action, remember, because they're slowed.
Oh, because they're staggered. That's right. Adelaide.
So remind me of concentrating rule. So I can move. Yeah.
I think concentrating is a standard action in this system.
No, boo.
I think so.
Oh well. Adelaide is still going to use the grapple to pull the Adelaide clone to. Sorry, let me.
Oh, you can pull this Lasco?
Huh? Pull her to Lasco? Only 15 feet.
Isn't that a reposition?
So ectoplasmic snare. While the target remains grappled, you can move it up to 15 feet each time you concentrate on the spell.
Sweet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drag her, I guess, towards Lasco.
Yeah, I wish you could do 20, but so it won't really matter. Okay.
Yeah. So she'll move to this square to the southwest of me.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Oh wait, no, I can move. Aha! Aha!
Still have a move action, yeah.
I still have a move action. I'm gonna go where she was.
Not confusing for your friends at all, I'm sure. You're wearing different clothes. It's all good.
Yeah.
And one of them is grabbed by this ephemeral ectoplasm, so like it's pretty easy to tell them apart, I think.
I think that's the good ectoplasm.
All right, Lasco.
Lasco will take the hint. Stepping up to this Adelaide clone. I guess trying to, in as much as possible, taking cover behind this table from Evil Him. And getting Evil Adelaide with a trick attack. Half speed, no steps.
That will hit. Once again.
Yeah, like grabbing, maybe grabbing one of the ethereal tendrils and like twisting it tight and pulling it tighter. That'll do 55 damage.
Ouch. Ouch! Alright, the Ogden clone. The Ogden clone is gonna repeat what the Adelaide clone did. Adelaide, let's go. Iris, we'll save, please.
17.
We have rerolls, which
I also have rerolls. I also have rerolls.
Ah, there you go.
I kind of want to save them all for the boss, you know?
Yeah, I'll use one of mine.
Yeah, I mean,
The exact same number.
Oh, all right. Adelaide is now also slowed.
Okay.
Lasco is still fine. You're staggered and your speeds are halved. Staggered means you can only take a move or a standard action, but not both. The Ogden clone will sort of maybe step it just a little bit, trying to get a bead on clone. The Lasco clone. Oh man, the Lasco clone is gonna move in behind real Lasco. Dude,
No.
not drawing, Clinton Claw. 37
just
to
give-
hit.
That definitely hits. I won't even ask about flanking.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
26 bludgeoning damage. And
Got it.
that's the clone's turn. Ogden.
all right. Ogden is going to give his friend Iris. Sorry, I'm double checking that I can do this. In addition to the booster's normal effects. No. Alternatively, you can add. Okay, cool. So, Ogden is going to be boring, yet effective, and shoot Iris in the back with a neurochemical compound that counteracts the staggered condition for 5 rounds.
Oh yeah, that's super boring.
Super boring, I know. Sorry for being so boring. And then we're gonna feint the Lasco clone. So the way that looks, I guess, is Ogden trying to sort of say like, "Hey, look over here, and like try to get Lasco clone's attention. Last clone.
Lasco looks by accident.
No, not you. And we'll feint. Oh, 19 on the die for a 37.
That will do it.
That cat is flat-footed until the end of my next turn. And that is my turn.
By the by, that slow has a duration of 10 rounds.
Yeah, I know. It won't last. It won't last for the whole slow, but it will last for the duration of this fight. I am hoping we don't go another 5 rounds.
Fingers crossed.
Indeed.
Just keep a little tally, please. Just a kiss.
Iris, give yourself a.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little counter. Go up to 5. All right, the Adelaide clone. Let's see. We have slowed a couple of times. It's gonna give resistant armor to the Lasco clone. Yeah.
Who does that provoke?
Oh, that's right. I was thinking she was where she was before.
Nope,
take it
that's
back.
me.
Sorry. You know.
Me, the whole time.
Clone fights. This is how clone fights go. How do you escape a grapple in Starfinder?
You
It's impossible.
You don't.
You don't. That's right.
You die.
You don't.
Starfinder has some problem.
It cannot be done. The Adelaide clone in that case will punch real Lasco with flanking.
That makes sense.
29 hit.
Oh, 29
with flanking it'll be 31, I suppose.
31 also misses.
Oh, how rude.
Are you an operative and you can't be flanked, or am I thinking you can't be flat-footed?
Oh, you're right. I can't. Ooh, you're right. I don't know. I'm checking.
It's either way it missed you, like you said.
You're either way it missed.
Either way, but that would be a good thing to check. Cannot move. I need 2d6 damage for this clone.
Yeah, putting it on the board. 7.
Okay.
Perfectly
What is-
average.
And that's concentration. So Iris.
feeling reinvigorated, and I do apologize if you guys can hear the puppies screaming in the background.
Oh man, your microphone is solid.
It's a
I love
nice
it so
microphone.
much.
Yeah, I'm jelly.
Because they're genuinely like howling out there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's
That's
hard to be a
they're fine.
puppy.
It's okay. They can stand to be a little ignored. All right, so Iris takes a 5-foot guarded shifting step into the room.
Oh, I suppose Lasco will suggest getting at Adelaide first.
Oh.
Oh no,
Okay.
she's immobilized, weakened.
If you are certain about this, Iris will just go ahead and instead move to here, provoking an attack from Lasco's
No, he's
clone.
flat-footed. He's flat-footed.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I didn't
Good
want to
catch,
use
Simon. I forgot about that.
Why? I didn't need mobility. That's whatever.
Oh, there it is. The
Yeah,
first
you
one
actually
was
got.
at long last.
Oh, it took till like after the break.
3 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know what?
We're low on
Vindication!
today. That's 57 points of bludgeoning damage. And a wound of 12 is what?
Oh, yes, so they're not dead. All right, so Iris just
Are
like
prone because of your knockdown or wound, I guess. You have to pick.
No, it's both. It's both.
It's both.
Both?
It's both.
Well, don't
because
put
of
pipes in it.
shenanigans.
So Iris takes this idea from Lasco, rounds the corner, just kind of ducking and weaving, expecting something to come from the Lasco clone, but nothing. And they come up, and as they do, they catch Adelaide right in the eye, and her eye pops out of her head and splats against the wall.
Oh god, that's
And she
dramatic.
hits the ground. Also, so, and I presume
Does
before
I
you want
have
to
a
beat the AAC by 4 or more, so she's on the ground and grappled, and
Yeah.
now missing an eye.
You can't be grappled twice, but does the eye have a fortitude, some kind of a save associated with it?
I'm pretty sure it's a fortitude save.
It should be on the table.
I'm not even looking at the table. I have eye memorized at this point. It's between 10 and 14.
It comes up a lot.
It is. I'm pretty positive.
It
it's a fort save.
it is a reflex save
There you
for
go.
eyes.
Okay.
Y'all remember when Ninden lost an
Not
eye?
that it really matters
Yeah.
because it's a minus to perception checks and she's not doing a lot
Yeah.
of those.
It doesn't matter. It's just kind of
Yeah, pop her eye out, sure. And then it will be real Adelaide's turn.
Yay.
witnessing this
Um,
horror perpetrated against her clone.
Oh god.
You actually probably appreciate
Um,
this. I don't like my clone. I'm glad it's dead.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just gonna yeah.
the image is
Adelaide-
difficult.
Ooh, Adelaide is going to continue to keep the Adelaide clone grappled. And what else can I do for a move action?
You don't have a move action, you're staggered.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Or
Done.
well, you do. You can only take a move or a standard. You can't do both.
I use the standard to maintain the grapple.
All right, let's go.
Alaska will try to finish off this Adelaide. We'll give her a trig attack to oops, not that one. Half speed, no steps.
Double grab. She can't move.
But what if she escapes? Gotta keep her locked down. Gotta keep her locked down there.
She's not gonna escape because she's dead.
Super duper locked down. All right.
Snap!
And then with his move action, very confusingly for his allies, step into his own square.
Oh
My
no!
We should have drawn red X's on our foreheads, guys.
The Ogden clone will drop another one of these explosive blasts. Reflex saves, please. From Adelaide, Lasco clone, and Iris.
Hey, 32.
Blast. The DC on the blast is somewhere in my notes. All right. Iris is going to take full damage. Adelaide is going to take half. The clone is going to take full damage. Lasco is going to take half. And Iris? I didn't get a reflex save from you.
Yeah, you did. It was the first one you saw.
15.
Oh, I said you take full damage. So full damage is 30. Half damage is 15.
And it's fire damage, right?
It is indeed fire damage. All right. And then it moves back a little bit. The Lasco clone is going to swing wildly at himself. Claws. Double claws. Double claws.
Lascos are just in a churning pile on the floor of teeth and claws.
Yeah. It's going to use its once per day to reroll one of these d20s. And still miss horribly on both attacks.
Yay!
Ooh. All right, Ogden. You're trying to shine.
Lasco
Alright.
will mutter a cheap imitation.
Ogden will fire at the last clone, and we'll make this a sedative shot. He's already flat-footed because he's got himself in his space. That's a 33 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
Total of 35 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
And then Ogden will, I guess, feint him just for fun, because he sees no reason to go into that room right now. That's only a 22, so my flat-footing him ends right now, but he's still flat-footed because, Lasco's in his space. But my turn is
Heard you
over.
like Lasco, so we put Lasco in your Lasco, so you could have Lasco.
So you could have Lasco while you're Lasco. Yeah.
Iris.
Goodness, Iris is just so confused by all these Lascos. But then he recognizes the notices a scar that only the real Lasco could have had.
They're also wearing different clothes.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the scar that gives it away. Either way, Iris doesn't pay attention to clothing. And unleashes a flurry of blows against the clone. 32 to hit, 34 to hit, and then a critical fail.
So 32 will hit. 34 will hit. That's 8
26
damage.
and then 32 which is 58.
A good chunk of damage. And your third one misses. That Lasco clone is looking beat up. All right, Adelaide.
Still ignoring ER if they have ER. Or
You're
5.
reducing it by 5, right?
Reducing it by 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Adelaide is going to dep. Oh wait, no, I'm still staggered. Yeah.
Yep. 10 rounds. So
Sort of okay for spellcasters, because you're already in the middle of the room. You just use your standard action spells.
Yeah. No summoning, but still.
Well, I just wanted to make sure I had enough distance for. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, just do that again to Ogden, I guess.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Reflex save. If I hit, actually. 29.
A 29 will hit. Make a reflex save. And pass. So entangled, but no damage.
Yeah.
Entangled for the duration, which is 12 rounds.
So forever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pretty nice.
Entangled. Very good. Very good. Lasco.
Lasco will try to finish the fight with his double, who is not nearly as well dressed. Trick attack for half speed, no steps.
That the hits.
37 for 42 damage.
Okay. Clone is still standing.
After all this time.
DR, man.
Yeah, DR.
Yeah.
End turn. I don't need my move.
Right. The Ogden clone is entangled, but that doesn't stop the Ogden clone from
dropping another explosive blast.
Yeah. He has one more for today.
Sure.
quite enough of them. I think we gotta get one more in, before the end here. Drops an explosive blast. Reflex saves. He's gonna kill everybody.
No.
Oh, shit. Gleam.
Sorry, evil Laska. It's the only spell I know.
Not the only spell, but it's just so effective when there are so many more of you than there are of him,
It's true.
It's true.
What are you gonna do when you're outnumbered?
Fireball.
Please. Fireball. Velasco is going to take full damage. Adelaide's going to take full damage. I need one for Iris. Velasco clone is going to take full damage.
How much damage is it?
I'll tell you after. Iris is going to take full damage. Everybody takes full damage. 28 fire damage.
And remember that DR doesn't apply to elements.
Fire. Yeah,
Yep,
no, I know.
Yep.
Yeah, I picked the DR because you guys do. Yeah. But fire resistance would be good because the Ogden clone keeps dropping fireballs.
Yeah.
But bad Lasko's still up.
Bad Lasco is still up
Rat.
and swings wildly at real Lasco. Come on, crits. Oh, a 34 to hit.
That's a hit. Oh, is he off target?
Yeah, I don't know that I have. Let me check if I have it. I do not, so it will only be a 32.
Versus KAC?
Versus KAC.
Misses by 1. Thanks, off target.
Oh my
I got
goodness.
you. Go.
Gosh darn. Pronk. Okay, well, that was the last of Clone's turn. Ogden.
Well, I guess Ogden's going to try and put him out of his misery, seeing this charred, pale imitation of his friend. Ogden will fire one more sedative into him.
Believe in you, Ogden. Cast kill skill. Do it.
Yeah. And Ogden's, cool finishing line is, send in the clones.
Or send out the clones at this point.
Yeah. 23 versus flat-footed.
Just do it. You kill that clone.
Nice.
Cast
Awesome. And Ogden, blows off his pistol. And you know what? He's seen a lot of explosive blasts go off. He's not getting any closer to that room until he needs another target.
Ogden leans.
Yeah, Ogden just sort of he'll reload his pistol, just so I'm not worried about cracking ammo.
I'm the only one who tracks my ammo in any of our games, aren't I?
I track ammo.
No, I do track my ammo. It's just now I forgot to track my ammo for this particular fight, and now I don't need to worry about it because I definitely haven't shot 10 shots.
These guns don't have clip.
All right, Iris.
Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna remember to keep ticking this down. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm proud of myself.
So it takes down on Ogden's turn.
as
you have more time than you're giving yourself.
As you get up there, Lasko will say, "Oh, hold a moment."
Oh yeah. Okay. Iris will hold and wait for Lasko.
Lasco, you were at the top of the round, and Iris is at the bottom.
Oh, you can't ready for an action in the next round?
No, because it would move him. Technically, you can't. I mostly let it slide, but technically you can.
Really? Oh. Well.
Right.
I'll punch.
Because you can't delay past the end of the round.
Well, this is a ready.
So Iris
way,
wins.
right?
But readying works the same way, and she'll move you.
It's kind of weird. So if you're the last in the round, you can't delay already?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Technically. I'll let you guys do
it's the
it.
end of the world.
I think I've been letting you guys cheat this whole time, so go for it. Iris ready's in action.
Yes.
And this is why. Because now Iris is at the top of the round. When he was at the bottom of the round.
But that they don't.
It doesn't say anything about that in
it's not-
ready.
It's
Maybe
not
it's a-
cheating because
Maybe it's a Pathfinder
they've delayed. They haven't. The top of the round is
I
sort
could've
of a false construct anyway, right? Because after after
Yeah,
we
no,
start
which is,
moving, it's just a
like-
turn order.
Until there's those like you know, you
Right.
got to be counting the rounds for specific combat based effects and whatnot, like the weird things that they put in that they say, okay, now at the beginning of round 4 this is gonna happen, more baddies show up.
Yeah. You may be thinking, Nick, of Pathfinder 2, because Pathfinder 2 says you can't delay into the next round, but
Pathfinder
Starfinder.
1 definitely did too. And I'm pretty sure it's in there somewhere. But like I said, I'm not worried about it because
Okay.
you're absolutely right. It's just a construct. It doesn't really. I don't think it breaks the game to let you guys do it.
Yay!
It just popped into my head, and you guys know I have impulse control problems. Things pop in my head and they come out of my mouth. Continue, please.
Fine. So that makes
So Iris delayed till after Lasco. Adelaide,
All right.
or not delayed, but readied.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
Yeah. Adelaide can't really do anything by concentrating because the grapple will she didn't grapple. So she's just going to cast.
The entangled would still require it if you want the entangled to stay.
Oh. Okay. Then
concentration.
she maintains the entangled.
Okay.
Because why not?
Fair enough.
All right, let's go.
Lasko will rush up alongside Iris, sort of pushing off his clone after he falls unconscious from Ogden's drugs, and rushes up to the other side of the Ogden clone, which triggers Iris's action.
Does indeed.
Incredibly, they have walked
Iris
away.
punch that clone.
Oh no! I'll take mine real quick.
All right, but go ahead and do yours.
Oh!
Iris can.
Not regrettably, they have a puppy!
Oh!
A puppy!
A puppy.
Oh, my
they're going
goodness.
so
Puppy
fast.
break!
Yeah, that's a big old puppy.
Oh
I
my
think this
goodness.
might be the biggest one. This is one of the biggest ones. I think this is Clog. Is his puppy name?
Wasn't he like potato-sized around Christmas?
Yes, they were holding one hand sized.
Oh.
He's so heavy now.
Wow.
You don't know what's going on, do you?
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Offers.
I'm just gonna.
Oh my
All right.
goodness.
I'm rolling my attack. That's why I came back.
All right. Yeah. Puppy. Leif has to roll attack.
Okay.
Entangled lowers your AC.
It does indeed. I
Is it
toggled
stacked
it.
with flat-footed?
Yeah, because it's not a flat-footed. It's just
It
a minus.
does indeed. Oh my! You're just gonna murder this clone. You both hit.
Both do 29, in fact.
Both do
Damage,
9
buddy.
points of damage. All right, doing a nice chunk of damage there. And then it will be the Ogden clone's turn to respond. It's just, it's gonna
Run away.
Casting a spell will provoke, running away will provoke. It's going to punch Lasco in the face. Or it's gonna try.
Classic.
And roll 2 20s, one on each. That's it for the clone. Ogden, real Ogden.
Oh, I thought you meant like 220s, like natural 20s.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, goodness
no.
gracious me.
No.
It was the other way.
Total of 20.
Okay.
Not the-
Yeah. All right. Ogden's new better legs activate and propel him into the room.
Are they legs?
No, they're not legs.
Nice legs.
Nice legs. They give him a plus 20 enhancement bonus to his speed. So Ogden darts into the room and is going to shoot himself with some sedatives. Because,
Do it.
I think I need to chill out. Is he flat-footed? He is flat-footed.
And entangled. I mean, that
So
hits.
then that 25 is going to hit for, hold that thought, 34 points of piercing damage.
Ow. That clone
getting
is not
some-
looking great.
I'm getting some reverb from Leif. Thank you. So, yeah, that's, let me mark that off on my expenditures, but I am done.
All right, Adelaide.
All right. Adelaide's gonna maintain the entangle. All right, get 'em, boys.
Great use of it. Oh, you got the standard action. It's a great use of it. I love those concentrate spells because they extend your power so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lasco.
Lasko will get up close and personal with Evil Ogden. And Dance will go with the no steps.
Oh no!
I'm so looking forward to being a player. I can't fucking win. Franking win against you guys. Like,
That's a 24 versus flat-footed entangled.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that Ogden is dead.
Alright.
You hit.
Good work,
Flipping up
With a
behind
great
him
attack.
and slipping an arm around and choking him down to the floor.
Yeah, you did 57 damage. That was plenty to take out that clone. And now you're free to look around this cloning chamber that you have found yourself standing in.
I'm terribly curious what they've got on them.
Clothes. I mean, you guys don't want any of this stuff.
Okay.
I don't think anybody wants a power battle glove or a hailstorm class zero pistol. If you guys had wanted this gear, you would have taken it before. You've seen it.
Yeah, it's more just out of curiosity what they equipped them with.
Yeah, if it doesn't have the injection property, I don't give a
Same
prom.
thing that the last clones were equipped with.
Iris is interested in any spare grenades, but it sounds like they got used.
They actually only used one of them, so you could pick up the other 3 if you would like them. Let me see. Those were cryo grenade 2.
Okay, Iris will take those. Iris has a plan.
Yeah.
No,
It's like
nothing to
Sauron.
apply the plan to yet, but Iris is going to take a minute to wrap them together and set them to the detonator that they have.
Lesko will take 10 minutes getting his breath back.
Yeah, Ogden will do the same to mix some new medicinals and whatnot and get any SP that he spent.
I think that my mirror images finally fade. And yeah, I'll get my stamina back to you.
Good plan.
Lesko.
Your staggered will wear off.
We cast
and-
around the room for that psychic trigger.
Yep. Again, it's by the door. And it can be activated with a simple touch, but both must be activated simultaneously to function. You can send somebody to the other room easily enough, and the entrance, the emergency entrance in G6 here in the control room will slide open for y'all to move through that wall.
Oh boy.
The way
On
that
the
they're
other
saying
side of
that makes it
which-
sound like this is the boss fight, friends.
On the other side
Man.
of which, a large crystal chair faces a curved screen, flickering with
Yes.
scenes of both the inside of Absalom Station and surrounding space. Other stations have their own, smaller seats. The large chair spins around, and Zazo telepathically says, "You have performed adequately. The final test is complete. Now, report your experience."
We may be willing to share with you what we have experienced, but we need some assurance from you that you will not meddle in our lives ever again.
Your lives. Ha.
You gave them to us, and we have taken them. They are ours now. Our consciousness, our experiences, our lives are ours to live as we like. Death of the author and all that.
Literally.
Your thievery is no matter. Tell me what you have learned from all these experiences.
I've learned that I don't like being controlled. Ogden, cocks his pistol.
We've learned that there are a lot of forces in the universe that are able to move unseen from the rest of the world as well as from each other.
Good. Good. And the reptoids?
They continue to live. They continue to exist. Some of their bases have been removed, and some of them continue to, but others in the galaxy continue to thrive.
As is to be expected.
What did you hope to gain by replacing a mere 4 reptoids?
That is none of your concern.
This is a two-way street.
Yeah, come on, get a little.
No.
Well,
What do you want to do next?
Well, now that you have finished all of your tests, time for a debriefing. I will need everything inside of your mind.
And how are you
Well,
going
you
to
just
do it?
can't have it.
We've killed most of your staff.
Was that part of
You
the...
say that like I should care.
Was it part of your plan?
My plans are none of your concern. You will submit to debriefing.
We will not.
I think not. And we all level our guns and or fists at them. Him.
All right, roll initiative.
All right. I need appropriately epic battle music for this.
You do,
You-
We didn't
indeed.
really
you
have
were-
anything that we wanted.
I mean, he did. He just refused to give them to us.
You are lesser life
Yeah,
forms.
and you know
Why
Yeah,
would
I
you,
get it. I get
like-
it.
You don't talk to your lab rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't tell your lab rats about what these like. He doesn't care about you
Yeah.
other than the information
what?
in your
That's
brain
okay.
that you were designed to go out and retrieve.
I get it.
Lasco
I get
gets
it. I
to
get it.
act first.
Yeah, Lasco says, we will not, and rushes him, dreading the inevitable phasing. We will start with a trick attack to make him flat-footed. Is his CR above 16?
You just meet.
Phew.
Oh my god!
Ooh, 26 versus flat-footed.
Miss.
Got it. And a turn.
All right, Zazo is going to do something weird. Does this take an action? Let me see. It was a swift action. Perfect. A wrathy-looking thing appears. Nope, not that. Right here. On the token layer.
I'm done.
And then he's going to, fly up to this. Well, he'll step back. He'll step away from Lasco. He's a smart cookie. Step away. And then he's going to ask Lasco for a will save.
Ooh.
Reroll.
I can. The odds that it'll help is relatively low, but sure. Do we have any?
Yeah.
You do have 3 of them.
take
This
it.
one's from Ghost, who says that they are tilting the prediction odds. Favorite.
Here's
Oh,
hoping.
It's true. It's a little bit better, but I only have a
not
plus
help.
12, guys.
I'm sorry. everyone, because Zazo, in Lasko's mind, says, no, I think you'll kill them all for me.
Rather not. Do I get to make another save each round?
On Dominate Person, let me see. I left it open.
I can look it up. I can look it up. Continue.
Yeah, here, I can link it as well, so we can keep moving, because I have it open. But that's Zazzle's turn.
Iris says, "Get out of my friend's mind." Steps up and starts beating the ever-loving Fleam out of this guy. That's what I'm talking about. Does that beat him by 4 more?
Roll for phasing. Concealment.
What about blind? Would blind fight help? I forget.
No, it doesn't, because they're just not in this dimension.
Yeah, they're just not in this dimension.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
I'm going to take one of our rerolls.
Can you take a
do it?
reroll?
Can you? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
There we
The
go.
oldest
Yes.
one. Butstubble says this is for the real crew.
I maintain though that we should save those for will saves.
But this also this is important. This shuts down the Mysteriarch by grappling them. Like
Yes.
that's huge.
I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's right.
A 38 does grapple. That's bludgeoning damage. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, you grabbed my caster! Why are you doing this to me? Alright, Ogden.
Because Dominate Will is bad.
Yeah, dominate is like one of the. All right, so Ogden, assuming that this pronking Barathu doesn't get a turn, doesn't get a reaction because it hasn't had a turn yet, Ogden's going to go over here to the north of this chamber. Am I correct in my assumption, Nick?
It is not a character per se. It has had a turn because, well, I mean, I guess we could say it hasn't.
It didn't
not
act, which was
exactly-
that was my thinking, was if it hasn't acted yet, because that's the wording. If a creature hasn't acted in a combat,
that's a
it doesn't get a
good
reaction.
Question.
I'm moving either way. I
Say,
don't want to be.
yeah, just go ahead and move. We won't worry about it. It won't.
Thanks. Then Ogden takes up a position in the north of the chamber, and we're just going to hit the Mysteriarch as hard as we pronking can. Ogden is going to attack voraciously. That's not the right word. Ferociously. Ogden shoots his gun real good, and we're going to make this a poison shot and a sicken shot. So this is a rather important attack roll. Are they flat-footed because they're grappled, or am I misremembering?
Grappled? I don't think so. It could be. Grappled does not also toggle flat-footed. So.
Okay, but do they have a penalty to their... I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to shoot them either way. I just wanted to know my odds. Speaking of odds, I'm going to roll a d100 before I roll my d20, as is the way. Okay, good. I can target them. That's a 90 on the percentile. This is the way.
Okay.
We shoot with the injector pistol. This is a Deathblade and Sicken shot. That is only a 20 to hit KAC. How many rerolls we got left? I'm feeling greedy.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
We have 4 rerolls? I'm
You have
taking
4 rerolls right now.
They poured them.
Thank you
Oh,
for
I see.
The final boss, guys.
DFN, cut stubble,
I
and
love you.
yeah.
Thank you so much, listeners. Whose reroll am I spending right now?
This one is from Butstubble. Butstubble says, it's the final boss. Best to use them or lose them.
Thank you so much, Butstubble. I couldn't agree more. That is an 11 plus... it's still probably not going to be good, though. 13, 16. This is a 27 versus CAC.
No.
Yeah, I got
barely missed it by a hair. But you could use +1 you have from Drunk Fat Ninja.
Hey, Drunk Fat Ninja.
Yay!
Thank you so much, my friend. That will help. So I'm going to take that +1 to make this into a hit. Yes, a 27 to hit. CAC.
Sure.
Awesome. That is 19 points of piercing damage. They are sickened, and then he needs to make me a Fortitude saving throw against poison. DC 24.
Crit success.
Yay!
Well, no, that's bad.
sorry.
No.
Yeah, no, sorry.
No, we hate
I
him.
wasn't
No, it's
thinking.
fine. No, it's fine.
Adelaide dominated?
Either way, he takes 14 points of poison damage. Yes, as the Deathblade assaults his biological systems.
Okay.
No, Butt Stubble. We can't force rerolls. We tried that in like episode 1 of this season,
too
like when we
good. It was too
started, and it's just bad. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. So that's my turn.
All right.
I hear a puppy.
After Ogden is Adelaide.
So is Lasco still under mind control?
Yeah, he's got those swirlies in his eye.
Okay, well then.
Until the Dazo is dead, or tomorrow.
Well, or until so I get a new save every time he tells me to do something that I would like strongly object to. So
That's against your nature, is the definition.
which is beating up like one of the 3 people I trust in the world.
Specifically, he said kill them.
Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm sorry, Adelaide's gonna take a move against you first, and is going to cast Cosmic Eddy. And position it just where it should hit you, the Barathu construct, and Mysteriarch. The Mysteriarch. But not Iris. The hope is that perhaps you'll fail your what's it called? Reflex save.
Good old Cosmic Edmund. Let's find out together.
Lasco's an operative. He can't.
I know.
fail reflex saves anymore.
I sometimes fail them. Not this time though.
He did not.
That's an 18 on the die.
It's impossible.
Yep.
Has a effect on a save, but no effect on a not
I think it's
save.
just difficult terrain if you succeed.
Yeah.
No, it has what happens if you succeed.
So if you succeed,
It
you
doesn't
get
have
half
what
damage.
happens if you fail.
Okay, if you fail, then it's 7 bludgeoning damage, and they are knocked prone, reduced to half speed. Also, if they're flying, they need to attempt an acrobatics check.
I'm just flying. So you knock the Mysteriarch prone.
Woo!
And the construct. I guess the construct is flying. Because it's a 12.
Acrobatics check.
But no, because it doesn't have a fly speed. It looks like a Barathu, but it's still on the ground.
Okay.
Tentacles
I
are
guess
stronger
it's
than
prone.
anything standing on them.
Yeah. It's a weird thing. It's made of light.
Oh.
But it's knocked prone.
It is knocked prone. Yes.
Prone light.
All right. Anything else?
She moves away.
Why? What are you worried about, Adelaide?
You. I'm very scared.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
There we go.
Okay. So first, since I've been instructed to murder my friends, I feel like that warrants an additional will save. The spell is a little unclear how often you make the save. Arguably, it's each action, which would be 2 per turn, but that seems higher than intended. So does like 1 per round seem right?
The target forced to take actions. But you already.
That's unclear. Like, obviously, these are
The
against
initial-
my nature.
Yeah, the initial save is against the domination itself. So then
Establish a
every turn
telepathic
he's
link
told to.
and control its actions within the limits of to perform actions. Start to perform as you desire within the limits of its abilities. We do have a common language, so that doesn't matter. Once you've given a dominated creature command, it continues to attempt to carry out that command to the exclusion of all other activities except those necessary for day-to-day survival. Changing your orders or giving a dominated creature a new command is a move action.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. He doesn't need to change it.
So we actually didn't have a move action to give you a command yet. So you were dominated, but you don't have any commands.
Weird. So what happens then?
No, that's only to change the command. I think the casting the spell includes a demand. Right, in the second paragraph.
I guess so, yeah. That would make sense.
I think, yeah, you're right that it's vague. So I'm like sort of squeezing in some Pathfinderisms
End
here.
of your turn. You can make a new save at the end of your turn.
That makes sense.
Is what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
if it's against your nature.
That totally makes sense.
Because that is like super unclear.
Yep. All right. So next question, like, how smart is Lasco during this?
As
It says to the best of your abilities. Yeah, it says to the best of your abilities.
Yes.
Yeah. So then Lasco would not go after Iris because high AC. He'll rush.
He's gonna go after the squishy caster like he does.
Yeah, that is true. That is Lasco's favorite thing to do.
Yeah, he's very fast. He's gonna go after Adelaide. I'm sorry. That is not flat-footed. We'll just make you half speed and no steps.
Okay.
23 might miss your flat-footed though. Flat-footed KAC.
Where is flat-footed?
It's just a -2 to your.
Just -2, yeah.
And sorry, what was? Yes, it misses. Yay!
All right, that worked out. I feel really bad if Blasco kills the whole party. The Greys win.
Yeah, it sure will.
It's a real grim end to the AP. Will save with a +2.
You will save with a +2.
Not good enough.
23?
No. Nope, not good enough. You still want to kill your friend.
Yeah.
All right. You got any drugs that remove dominate over there, Ogden?
You know I don't.
Yeah.
This never comes up.
This construct just vanishes.
Oh, man, you know.
And a new one appears right here. That is no
What?
So rude.
Yep, he can just summon new ones. He can just dismiss the one and summon a new one. And it's going to slam. This time it will act. I will remember that it is a thing, and it will take a turn like it's supposed to. It's gonna slam Ogden. No, Iris. Yeah, Iris. 35 hit you, Iris? Your KC?
It does.
I get to add, because this is the Brathu one, an extra 8 damage, 39 bludgeoning damage.
Whoa.
Yeah. And then Zazo, oh gosh, is having such a bad day because he's grappled, he's prone. This is a bad place for a caster to be. So Zazo will use a standard action to tear. No, better yet, he's gonna just touch Iris.
Oh no.
Probably pretty easy against someone who's grappling you.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yes. Gonna just reach out and touch Iris with a 40 to hit.
Yeah, that
That is 36 damage as if affected by a mind thrust spell.
How much?
So just damage, 36.
Ouch.
In addition, you need to make a will save.
lot of will saves, huh? A lot of will saves.
I mean, that's not surprising against the Greys.
Not surprising.
You feel the Mysteriarch like pulling the memories out of your mind as he does this damage. Like your memories of everything that happened with the reptoids. And particularly with what happened in Laura Ray.
Iris is kind of gritting through their teeth like, those are not words.
He's taking him. He's taking him. And then I suppose we'll use a move action to stand up. Since it's a Starfinder and you can stand up without provoking. Iris.
Oh boy, Iris is very.
Oh, but it's a move action, so can you stand up if you're grappled? You can't move?
I don't know.
It's a move. Stand up.
You can't move. It's because Starfinder has a bad definition for the word move.
Yeah.
It's unclear whether they mean the move action or a move action.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think Ghost is right. Like, it's can't move just means you can't like take the move action, but you can use your move actions.
So Iris was going to be measured in this, but then since this is,
then we'll stand up. Sure.
we'll stand up.
Yep.
All
If
right.
can, will.
Of course.
All
Iris-
right. Go ahead, Iris.
Iris was going to take a measured single attack here to try and maintain grapple, but they're going to lash out with this new development. Oh, 32 to hit and then a 36 to hit.
Nice.
I feel like that's
But
probably
the
maintain grapple.
D100. Remember, gotta roll the D100 first so
Oh.
we
Have
don't
to-
get bad.
for each-
Yes.
Incoming.
For the first one,
Nice.
all right. The first
Hits.
one will hit.
Second one hits.
Nice.
Yes.
32 is exactly 4 above, so you do manage to keep your grapple. We'll doing 29 and then 28. Oh man! Oh man!
Beautiful.
Why catch my casters with grapple so weak?
A big hug.
August.
Just hugging Dad, okay? After
Yeah,
to make up for all those lost
big
years.
hug. It's one of those spine-crushing hugs, though.
Man, there's like no good place in this room to for Ogden to move because of Cosmic Eddy. Because I don't want to get close to
I'm gonna
Lasco
dismiss it
either.
next
I mean, yeah, you could. If you move the other way, you got to go past both the constructs
Yeah,
and Lasco.
Ogden's going to delay because obviously the big problem here is the Mysteriarch. Ogden is going to blatantly ignore Lasco and the construct. So Ogden's going to say, Miss Fortwith, is there anything you could do about that cosmic disturbance you've created? And he will delay.
Yeah, she'll be dismissing it. Does that take a standard?
It will say in the spell what it takes to dismiss it. If it doesn't
Really?
say, I don't think.
I don't
you
think
can.
that's true. I think dismiss is
Or maybe that's a
standard.
Pathfinder 2ism. In Pathfinder 2, that is the way it works. It is.
I believe
I know
you.
for sure. But for nope, that's the spell.
I think in Starfinder it's a standard.
Okay.
What's double is saying
Well-
it's a swift?
What?
Nice.
if the duration
the-
of a
read in the
spell
chat.
or effect ends with a capital
it's a-
D in parent, you can dismiss the effect at will as a standard action.
Yes.
You must be within range of the effect and
Okay.
be able to fulfill the same conditions required to create the effect. So the swift action, I think, is Pathfinder 1. I think that's a Pathfinder 1 is in.
No, but Seb will just type it.
Yeah, okay.
But you have to check for
Alright.
the D in the spell description.
Yes, I'm looking that up. Just a moment. Sorry.
So maybe? Question mark?
Yeah, it's
the answer to
dismissible.
Ogden's question.
Thank God.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be bad if it
well-
wasn't.
Adelaide will pop out of existence, or rather, she'll pop this 30 feet away, or maybe she'll pop over here. Which does she want? Yeah, she'll pop here, which is to the east and like a little area that's not being hit by the Cosmic
think-
Eddy, and then she'll.
I think because of the screens in that space, it's gonna
Oh.
be like squeezing because like more than half of that space is taken up by green.
Then she could just dismiss before she moves, right? Because that's not gonna provoke to dismiss a spell.
Right. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then that's what she does.
And then you have a lot of room.
Yeah, then so she dismisses, and then
There you
she pops. Yeah.
Lasco's claws like swipe just through where she was a moment ago.
All right. That we are.
Now Ogden, I suppose. Unless you wanted to delay more.
No, I don't want to delay more. Why would I want to delay more and give
Want to
Simon
delay
an
after
attack
Lasco?
opportunity? No. So Ogden is going to move through here, provoking an attack of opportunity. So he darts past between the screen and the Barathu construct.
It's a 36 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and then that's 44 bludgeoning damage from the construct.
Good news though. The construct is going to take 4 electricity damage. So
that's gonna
44.
sting.
Yeah, that's really going to make the difference in this
Ow.
fight. Zap. And then Ogden.
Do you still get? Did you guys flat foot Zazo, or is it just grappled? Just grappled.
Just grappled. I don't think he's been.
Gonna touch Ogden as he runs by.
Oh my god.
No.
Dagger of opportunity, 41 to hit
Yeah, of course that hits.
for 34 just damage.
Yeah.
And
Well,
will
he
save,
also
please.
gets 4 electricity damage, 2d6, and I'll roll you a will save. I'll even use my reaction to give myself a +2 to this because of my cerebral countermeasures. It's not going to be enough. That's a 19.
Zazo starts pulling memories from your mind along with the touch. You feel him taking all those memories of Laure and how you blew up the station underneath it.
Okay. Ogden says, that won't be enough to stop me. And is going to shoot. Oh no, that was just my move action. So he's going to shoot
move action.
with a standard action shot. We're going to shoot Mysteriarch Zazo with, this will be a sedative shot plus a death blade. What?
You're not my real dad, but he is your real dad. I told you with test tubes.
He's not flat-footed still. That is a natural
Oh.
1. I
No.
hate that.
No.
Remember, you do.
I'm using a
You have
reroll.
1,
We got a
2,
lot.
3, 4 of them. Yep.
Oh my god,
Jet
I'm
says
taking a
go
reroll.
team.
Thank you, Jet.
Yay.
That's only an 8. So +7 to this is 24 versus grappled.
I don't think so. Let me double check though. No.
No. All right. So that's a reroll down. That's okay because all of that ammo and the death blade comes back into my pistol. That's fine. We're not in dire straits yet.
No. You guys got this.
And Ogden ends his turn, regrettably.
All right. Let's go. You
His turn.
still want to kill your brother.
Still want to kill my species. All right. Let's go. I guess we'll try to get flanking with. I guess that I don't know how much reach that thing has, but I have enough speed to get over
10
here without
feet.
provoking. Yeah, so it's not gonna be flanking.
So it's just
That's
out.
good. Realizing that Adelaide can teleport away at will, I guess Lasco will try to slow down Ogden.
Thanks. I hate it.
Me too. That is 25 versus flat-footed.
Not even close.
At least you're rolling garbage against your
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah, this is great. I love this.
Garbage in the boss fight. You know, at least you're the one who got dominated.
Yeah, it's good. I'll roll my standard will save. More like won't save, am I right? End of turn.
Yeah, that's an 18 for those of you listening along at home.
And not what is that? 4? Yeah, not 4.
You are in fact still in. All right.
Let's roll like a 13.
Mysteriarch's turn. Seeing Lasco over there. This. Oh, I didn't make it. What is wrong with me? Who prepped this table? I did. I'm stable. I would like this now be a gray and be right here to give Alasco a flank.
Give Lasco. Oh, I see. Because Lasco has the. Yeah. Okay.
This is technically this thing. It just vanished, turned into and then reappeared over here as a gray, but it's also still like a silvery, translucent sort of creature.
My next question.
Yes. And then it's going to slam Ogden with flanking. 39 to hit.
Yeah. Take
37.
two natural ones on my D6 for electricity.
Ow.
I'm sorry, you said 37.
Ow. What is that? Static?
That's electricity, yeah. It's my electrostatic harness Mark II. Totally worth the 13,000 credits.
On the carpet, Ogden? Is that what's going on here?
No, it's a little self-contained electrostatic field that just sort of, is attached to his armor. It just generates electrostatic energy. You said 37 points of damage?
So it's shoes that attract the static from the carpet?
Is there carpet in this room, Nick?
No. I'm just
no. Then no. Tell me my damage again. I talked over you and I'm sorry about it.
37 damage.
What type of damage is this?
Bludgeoning.
Okay, so that's 32. Right.
Zazo himself really is not happy about this grapple. I hate that it's impossible to get out of grapples, guys.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Just that I have no option really.
You need like a teleport.
You're not garroted.
Yeah, that'd be worse. Yeah, you'd be like taking 60 damage per turn and grappled.
I should have modified him so that he had a teleport.
Any teleport, any teleport gets you out of this. Yeah. That's what I hate about it. It's like if you have the right tool, it's trivial, and if you don't have that tool, it's impossible.
It's crippling. Yeah. There's no in between.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, he's just gonna keep. But touching Iris and stealing his memories is not gonna help him survive.
There.
There. Yes. All right, we'll do it one more time this time. I'll see if I can figure out something better for next turn. But in the meantime, let's full round touch Iris twice. Crazy. Does a 35 hit you, Iris?
Yes.
Alright, so this is gonna hit you twice. Roll the same on both. 29 damage for the first one. You fail your will save. Zazo starts extracting memories of like the first time you guys saw the Greys in that facility that you ended up in when you escaped the Chimera. And then the second one hits again for 27 damage, and I need another will save. What are the chance?
Well, Butts Double's raising the point that you could make a case for having a 20% chance of just phasing through his arms, maybe. Obviously not rules as written, but it would kind of make sense.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to keep hitting, right? Eventually the phase ability will come in handy. But you managed to keep your memories on the second hit, Iris.
Iris is fortifying their mind against this, and also when they get hit that second time, they start taking HP damage and spend a reaction to activate their nanite.
Nice. Stuff.
More like nice.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. It is Iris' turn.
Oh, well, at the beginning of their turn, you heal back 3 hit points with their fast healing.
It's a great ability.
And they squeeze a little tighter and headbutt this guy.
Finish him.
27 and 27 to hit. I hope 27's the magic number here. Oh, it's a miss. I'll reroll then.
Not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
You gotta roll. Hold on. Roll your percentile
you gotta roll your
first.
mischance anyway. Well,
Either way, it's not worth it. Save them for will saves, save them for like crits.
I mean,
Okay.
it's still a miss without a reroll because it's one to work. So.
Yeah.
One
I don't know.
You have plus
We're
ones?
we're
Doesn't
10
matter.
minutes.
No.
We're 10 minutes away from the end of the episode. Technically,
Okay, and I'll use a reroll.
Yeah, use a reroll.
All right.
All right. Ghost says, "Don't save that one for will save." Jet says, "Real good."
It's one lower than what I had, so not real good.
Not real good. Oh,
That's okay.
Sorry, Jet. All right. No longer grappled. Ooh, what a happy caster. All right. Adelaide.
Adelaide is going to once again pop to over here, and
Use that.
sorry, she pops away. Huh? I can use it as many times as I have resolve points, so I'm down to 6 left.
Huh?
Yes, it's a great ability.
Yeah.
It is. Be careful.
And I know. So she's gonna cast Infinite Worlds as an environmental effect, and that's gonna be here. And she's gonna. She can now leave spots for her allies where they don't get affected by Infinite Worlds. So this one, I think it's like 1 per every 2 caster levels. She took an ability, yeah. And so that is going to be the second level version of this. Infinite Worlds, instantaneous. Actually, I wanted it instantaneous. Destabilizing event. And I don't have anything funny for it. But basically trying to knock the Greys prone.
The floor is ice. Also, the rat prone. You're knocking me prone? That would be good.
Constructs.
It'd be nice if it's reflex. It's a reflex save. You're gonna make it.
I'll succeed all.
Zazo also big save. Yeah, Laska's probably gonna make it.
Only probably. See, sometimes I roll a 3.
Yeah, so you fail.
Awesome.
Because DC 20. But Zazo has the flat, the sickened calculated on his sheet, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I don't see it on his token, so I just wanted to make sure that it is noted.
And the DC.
Is indeed noted.
So Lasco failed, right? DC was above 18.
Yeah, it was funny.
Lasco slips as he tries to grab Ogden and misses and is put off balance.
There's a pack of
You don't have
dogs that
improved
just like
evasion?
runs through the area.
I failed. Improved. I don't think improved evasion exists in Starman.
It does. It's
does.
operative exploit. Yeah, it does.
Oh, the exploit. It's an exploit. No, I don't have that exploit.
Well, in that case, yes, you do fall prone. That's good for your squishies. Anything else,
Yeah.
Adelaide?
I'm gonna cast that actually as a 3rd level spell. And oh wait, no, never mind. No, she cast it as a 2nd level spell, and she popped. So that's it.
All right, Ogden.
He's in a really fleamy situation here because this stupid construct appeared in front of him, and Lasco is now prone on the floor, but still relatively dangerous. There's nowhere for Ogden to go and shoot without being harassed this turn. That said, Lasco's got a -4 penalty to his attacks because he's prone, right? Simon, you don't have ground fighter?
That's it. I don't have ground fighter, but I do have uncanny.
Okay,
Agent,
then no.
which means I don't get any penalties when attacking when prone.
Seriously?
So he's
Yeah.
equally, yeah. operatives.
It slows me down.
Uncanny agility? What is that, like an operative thing?
Yeah, every operative has this at level something. 7.
Pretty low too. Yeah.
Wow. So it just negates the prone. Okay, all right.
It's a lot of. I still have to stand up, right? It still costs a move action.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to be able to do something effective this turn and finding myself lacking. And it is extremely frustrating. So Ogden, I don't know, like he's gonna step here, and he's going to I guess he'll
Make a risky move and shoot the Mysterio Orc.
that's what I want to do, but I also don't want to go down to one of my friends. So I think
I remember I do a lot less damage on attack of opportunity. You're looking at like 20, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but then I still have to survive you trick attacking me on your turn, plus the construct attacking me. I'm not going to survive a round if I don't heal myself. But my healing serums are in my gun. If I shoot myself with a gun, I provoke an attack of opportunity. But I do have...
Yeah, like you also have a Bentley, right?
Yeah, no, but I also have my injection syringe. I have a syringe, which I've got a healing serum loaded into. So I guess Ogden will just stab himself with a syringe, and give himself 6d8 hit point. Yeah, I mean it's a Mark III. That's what I've got to do. So he gives himself enough hit points to get back up to full and ends his turn. I'm sorry that took me so long.
No worries. That was a good choice.
A sticky spot.
Yeah. Being between Lasco and that construct is bad.
Yeah. It's not what I want to do.
All right, Lasco. Time to miss again.
Yeah, so I assume I can't use underfoot while I'm prone, because I can't like walk while I'm prone. So I'll take my action.
Roll.
I could crawl, but like underfoot is a special action.
Yeah.
So I can't enter his square. So
Yeah.
And I'm not going to get any flanking. So I'll just stand up and then try to slow him down.
All right. Okay. We know you're gonna trick.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
30 versus flat-footed KC.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Then you've just gotta survive another round. Yeah, that hits. My KAC is 30, so that hits. That is 54 points.
54 points. Yeah.
Minus 5 is 49. Please, friend, take. Yeah. No, I roll high. 10 electricity damage, but you don't take any of it because you have that.
I take 6 of it.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, it's not a good thing.
I know.
You stood up and tricked, right?
Yep, that's my whole turn. Oh, you're right. Come on, will save. That'd be great. This would really turn this fight around.
Let Lasco go.
Yes.
32. Woo.
Yay! Kronk domination.
He cast it again.
Yeah. Just waiting.
He is going to eat an attack of opportunity. He flies up to the ceiling, 50 feet up. Yes, Iris, you get an attack of opportunity.
Grab him!
Don't grab him.
Target first.
No.
The percentile.
I'm not
Roll your
gonna
percentile dice.
It's not gonna
It's not
matter
gonna hit.
anyway, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
so
so.
just barely a miss. He flies up to the
Gronk.
ceiling. He's on the ceiling. He casts another dominate, this time on Iris. And this time I will actually roll the... Gotta roll... range attack against EAC. 32. It's 32 hit your EAC. Life, you're muted. Life, you're muted.
Yes, it just hits.
Okay, now I need a will save.
Make it a good one.
Come on.
That's a pretty good will save.
Minus.
That is enough.
Minus prunking 4 because of this stupid thing.
Oh, because
God.
great shenanigans. Oh, you were dominated.
Oh no!
Well, that
your order
blows.
is, of course, to kill
I'll
your
take a
friend.
reroll.
You do have rerolls.
Nah,
You could-
because
you could
well,
reroll.
Oh, worth it. You
17.
failed on a
You-
17.
yeah, you
never mind.
physically
Yeah.
can't roll high enough because of a -4.
All right. Dominated.
At least he's less deadly than Lasco a little bit. They. I'm sorry.
Grabbing is so good.
It's like the classic detective trench coat. It's just very masculine in my head, but I can't get past it. I'm trying my best though. I apologize, Liv.
That's all right. We'll get there
So,
together.
Mysterio gets on the ceiling, has dominated Iris, and the construct is gonna move up here and try to smack Ogden, sadly, because it's just like it's best. Actually, it'll stay right here. It'll pull his laser and shoot Ogden instead. 28 to hit Ogden. EAC?
Miss.
Oh.
I'm flat-footed, aren't I? Because I was
Wait,
trick
flat-footed?
attacked.
Oh.
Wasn't I trick attacked?
No,
By
I
my
slowed
good
you.
friend?
Only to
I
Lasco.
slowed you.
Oh, you slowed me. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
that misses.
Good. Okay. That's Dazo's turn. Iris. Feel an overwhelming desire to go kill your friend.
But which
Sorry.
friend?
Don't I though?
So many choices.
Probably Lasco, right?
The Lasco does the most damage, but he's also the best at escaping grapples.
Probably Lasco because
Possible.
yeah, I don't know. I got
Yeah, do it. Make it
Do
happen.
it. Do it. I deserve it. Punish me.
Iris and Lasco. They're not like at odds with each other, but like they seem like the most
Yeah,
abrasive
they're
towards each other.
yeah, they're the least friends of any two of us, I think.
So runs up and takes a swing at Lasco then.
That's fair. That's a hit.
Oh, that's a
Is it a
35.
plus? Is it a 4 over? It is not a 4 over.
Thank goodness.
So that's
Funnily
35
enough-
bludgeoning damage.
They reduce your DR by 5 as well. So your armor upgrade doesn't matter.
You do shit. Rock, flame.
Whatever.
I also heal 3 this round, and I will make my will save at the end. Oh no!
At least it's going after Lasco and not the squishies.
Fun fact: Iris is dominated for the rest of this fight. You realize?
Yeah, he needs a
because
nat
they
20
can't
to
make
get out
the
of
save.
this.
They.
They need a nat
They
20 to
could
get out
try
of this.
though. They still try. Somebody could give you a nat 20. So everybody has enough stream points.
That is true. That is
Oh,
something that
that's
we haven't
true.
seen
Making
in a
it
long
appeal to the
time.
audience.
You gotta
Yeah,
beg.
this would be the time
Beg.
for it.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg. Oh, please, benevolent overlords, little underling overlords. I think I don't know. What do you call this?
Audience, dear audience, please. Is that it for Iris?
Oh yeah, that'll be it. That was a move and a punch and a heal.
Adelaide?
All right, Adelaide is going to. She's going to use her legs, those long, beautiful legs, to move. Ooh, is this square threatened by the Mysteriarch?
No, they are.
Or they already-
He's 50 feet up.
Ooh, okay. 50 feet up, you say?
That's high.
Adelaide is going to cast Cosmic Eddy because flying.
What?
Yup.
That just makes it hard for us to get to him too.
Yeah, well,
Not if he falls.
that'd be hilarious.
Radius spread, I believe, also goes up and down 20 feet. So it will fill the whole room. You can't go over it.
Not if you aim it at the ceiling. Not if you aim it at the
Yeah.
ceiling.
The ceiling's only 15 feet high.
Then how's he 50 feet up?
He's 15 feet up.
Oh, that's different. Those two
see,
words sound very similar.
We all heard 50. Is
Sorry, no, 15.
One five.
1
Okay.
5.
I vote no Cosmic Eddie.
Yeah, seconded, please. I'm really
Well,
sorry, and
hold
it's your turn, but it would make this fight even harder.
You can delay until after Lasco. That gives you plenty of time to find a new spell.
I mean, the other one I was going to cast was Ectoplasmic Eruption, but that's also a burst. Or I could just cast. Yeah, let's just cast Ectoplasmic Brawl, which is like.
Yeah, that's your grapple. Grapples are great.
You mean
That's
Ectoplasmic?
ectoplasmic snare.
Yeah, that's the snare that you're thinking
I
of?
heard ectoplasmic and stopped.
Still does damage. It's good.
Yeah.
Um,
And that is there we are. Sorry, I had to find the right spell level. So I'm gonna have to do a roll. And
Right, it's a ranged attack against KSE.
so you're gonna need to make a percentile.
Oh, the percentile, yes. Give me a D100.
Shoot. I hit S instead of D.
Oh,
You're so close. Okay,
Yes.
68.
that will go through, and 30 is a hit. 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. It's knockdown critical effect. All right, looks like that's about it. Did you have a move action you wanted?
She already used it. And that's it.
All right. Let's come back. Come back around to Ogden.
All right. Ogden is going to say to Lasco, "I'm sorry about this," and also fly 15 feet up into the air using his
Is there?
fourth pack.
I guess. Is there any way you can make Iris flat-footed this turn to handle attacks of opportunity? And if odds are low, that's fine.
I have to make a 33 bluff check, which means I would need to roll a 15 on the die
That
for a
costs you
feint.
standard.
No, it costs my move, but it also costs me taking more damage, probably.
That's right.
And I'm at 25 of 78 hit
That's
points.
fair. That's fair.
Okay. Yeah, Ogden is going to fly directly upwards to the 15-foot ceiling using his move action, and then is going to shoot Mysteriarch Zazo with poison and sedatives and all that good stuff. But first, before I roll the attack, let's roll a mischance.
Oh,
Who am I
you have
kidding?
2 rolls left.
The ammo goes back. And they're gonna disappear if and when this
We're
episode
overtime.
ends. So
We're-
I'm
yeah,
going
we're
to
overtime.
I'm going to
You better
use one.
them.
There it is. That's a 78 on the mischance. So here we go.
Drunk Fat Ninja
with a
says it's
shot.
that time.
Thank you, Drunk Fat Ninja. We are surviving off of yours and others' rerolls today. So we shoot. This is going to be a sedative and deathblade shot.
27.
That is a 27.
Roll.
Oh,
It's a hit.
that's
It's not enough.
one short.
I got a +1. Do we have a +1? +1.
Don't
Do we
have a
+1?
Don't have a +1. You just have one.
What if I were
one
to What if I
reroll
were to
left.
stall? What if I were to stall so somebody could make this really epic shot get off? Maybe anybody in the audience want to give me a +1? I know we're on a bit of a delay. I'm just going to keep pandering until I'm told not to. Patter, patter, patter. So yeah, this would be a lot. Let me tell you what this would do if this hits. It's going to be 25 points of damage. Plus 3d4 plus at least 12 poison damage, and
That's
they
so many
might start going
pluses.
down the weekend. I know, and they might start going down the weekend Constitution track. Thank you so much, Drunk Fat Ninja.
Drunk
You're a
Fat
gem.
Ninja. You
Guys, we
hit.
have to stop doing this.
You only get one filibuster like that per game.
Thank you.
One.
Yes, no. I feel dirty, but not as dirty as this shot's gonna be. Please take 34 points of piercing damage, and please make me a DC 24 Fortitude saving throw against with your sickened condition.
Yeah, makes that.
Well, Pronk you, Mysteriarch Zazo, please
you
take
can't
12
even
points.
complain.
Please take 12 points of poison damage.
You know, I said we're over time, and we might get, but you might finish this if you guys have 20 more minutes.
I am good.
That was.
I'm available for 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's see. I'll
All
do
right,
20
let's
more
push on.
minutes, and then if we're not done, we're calling it. Last go.
Okay.
Lasco will use these shiny new shoes he got, which let him go into the air. The what are they called? The Souls, Force Souls.
The
Mark
Force
II.
Souls Mark II.
Yeah, they don't usually come up because I have this climb speed, but flying opponents flying in the middle of the room make it real irrelevant. I will have to tumble to evade Iris's scarily sticky attacks of opportunity. And my odds of succeeding at this tumble are only 40%. So let's see what happens. DC is 38. That's not that. So that'll provoke from Iris. That hits and grabs.
Oh no!
Great. That's what I didn't want to happen.
Bummer.
Big bummer.
We're gonna have a death match, and Ogden and Adelaide are gonna bring this home. Got it.
Yeah. No. Do we have a reroll? I could use it on the acrobatics odds.
You do. It's from Ghost.
Is it worth it?
Yay!
40% chance.
I'd say it's worth it. Well, can you take 10 on this and succeed?
No.
What's the DC?
Otherwise, I would have. DC
Oh,
is
okay.
I am taking 10 is 2 below what I need.
Got it. Okay.
DC is 30.
You might as well try.
Okay. Or I could save it for the escape that I'm about to do. I guess it's more likely to grab. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to escape. I get a +4 to this due to my theme.
Oh, so.
Fail miserably.
Oh no! Would you like the reroll now?
I don't think it's worth it because he will just re-grab me next turn. They will just re-grab me next turn.
Dazo, up on the ceiling, is going to cast another spell. He's going to cast a gravitational singularity. 5-foot cube. And he's going to put it over here. Let's make this a pretty color. What color is my gravitational cube? The navy. Navy blue color. This is the gravitational cube, guys. Fill it with a purple. Maybe. There's the gravitational cube.
Small.
It is a tiny particle of mass with an infinite density. That is not occupied square. Finish casting the spell. The singularity immediately draws all medium and smaller creatures and unattended objects of no more than light bulk within 30 feet towards it.
It includes him.
It does. Can he be more than 30 feet away from his own singularity? I can put it over here. How do I do this first?
And then he's up a bit, so that's probably.
Yeah, he's 15 feet up, so.
So he moves back a little bit and then puts the singularity there, where he's just out of reach. But everybody else, the singularity makes a special combat maneuver against creatures within 30 feet. An attack bonus, ability modifier. Let's do that. That's only a 26. You guys have so many debuffs. So rude. That doesn't beat anybody's game. Equals 8. So the singularity does nothing. didn't roll.
Something it pulls us all towards it, but we are all very strong heroes who managed to hold.
You are strong, independent heroes, yes. The silver light construct is going to blip out and turn back into a Barathu. So that it is large and not pulled towards the singularity. Oh man, I should have
Rolling a little early.
Huh?
Yeah, normally I set up my attacks, and I forgot that this one is just a straight one, and I don't have to say anything.
It's gonna flip in over here. And then it's going to swing twice at Adelaide. 31 to hit your KAC?
Yeah.
So that's 37 bludgeoning damage, and then how about a 28?
28 does not hit.
Good. All right, Iris. Did you do a will save at the end of your last turn, Iris?
Something right?
Did I?
I can succeed on a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, will save. I don't think you did one at the end of your last turn. You gotta roll a nat 20, but it could happen.
I will
What
throw
are you
one.
all? Huh? Yeah. Yep.
There it
You
is.
still want to kill your friend?
So,
Sorry.
in that regard, Iris starts throwing wild punches at Lasco. 30, 24, and then a 19 to hit. I presume the 30 is the only one that has a chance to hit.
And it does not hit.
Oh,
Even though-
thankfully.
And
Some
now-
grapple drops.
Grapple drop.
Your will save for this turn before we end your turn.
Till
Thank
end
you.
of turn. Does grapple last a round, or does it last until the end of your next turn?
The grapple lasts until I attack.
Grapple
again.
lasts until the end of your
Right?
next turn, I believe.
Yeah, until the end of the next turn. It is. It is.
Which is why it's so particularly mean. Lowers your AC, and then they get to do it again. So mean. All right,
Well,
Iris
now
is
we're being
still
subjected to
under
our
the
own
spell.
medicine.
Yeah. Turnabout is fair play. Adelaide.
Very poetic end.
All right. Adelaide is going to cast good old ectoplasm.
Okay.
The bad thing again. He's the root of all of our problems.
He is.
So,
That is very true.
mhm.
Roll your mischance.
And yeah, let's do that first.
Oof.
All right. He's in this
24.
plane.
Okay. That's a 30.
Nice
30
hit.
will hit for 18 damage. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like your move action.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna. Does this gravitational thing affect me in terms of walking around?
No, it'll pull. It's got to make its check to pull you in.
Then I'm gonna.
Oh,
To the
the
north,
creature within
far away
50
from
feet of the singularity.
The hustle and bustle
does,
of crap.
have its speed reduced by half when it moves away from the singularity. You can move double your normal speed towards the
so-
singularity, but only half speed away from it. I lied.
Okay, so that's fine. So that uses 5 feet, and this uses 10 feet, and this uses 10 more feet. Yeah, 25. Yeah, that's fine. Done.
Cool beans. Ogden, take us home.
Ogden is gonna level his pistol at Mysteriarch Zazo. I should have been thinking of an epic thing to say before I shoot this guy dead. But let's roll our mischance first. See if it's appropriate. Nice. That's
You got
69 on the mischance.
You.
So, right? So Ogden levels the pistol and says, now this won't hurt a bit. And shoots with sedatives.
I have to look at the
I spend a move action to hover. So I don't get to backstab. Give me a crit. That's not a crit, but that is a 33 to hit for 23 plus 9. 32 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
you get Zazo, and he like sort of tenses up for a moment and then falls over dead. And the silver light construct breaks up into a million little pieces. And Iris shakes their head, realizing what they have done to their friends. And that is where we will leave off for today. Come back next week for our finale. We'll tell you what becomes of all of these characters now that they have defeated their maker at the end of the game. And we'll also be taking questions, like I said earlier today. You can find that form on our Discord. It's just a Google form. Send us all your questions. We'd love to read them. You can also send us comments, shout outs. We'll read them on air. It'll be a grand old time as we wrap up Threefold Conspiracy and get ready to start
Flying freely or dying.
Yeah, I wanted to say Dawn of Flame for some reason. It's just like I'm like, that's not
the last one.
We already finished Dawn of Flame. Fly Free or Die. Which also do go guess on that quiz. We're gonna close that up next week and announce the winners. So you have 7 days left. That's like 7 days left to vote for what you think everyone is playing for the next series. And make sure you come by for the finale because we're going to announce those winners and we're going to tease some character art. You might get some silhouettes.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Again, the character art is so darn good.
So good.
It's so
good. So we'll tell you what we're playing and we'll show you some silhouettes, and then we'll start teasing what the actual characters are as we lead up in our little 2-week break to new series 4, Fly Free or Die. New Star-Lords on Thursday, as always. New Cosmic Crit tonight. Our original music is all done by Tom. Everything else comes from Sirenscape, which is lovely. We appreciate all the wonderful music there. Thank you, Wilhelm, for representing Sirenscape for us. Our character art is done by Seth, Mistaken Potatoes. You can find him on Twitter and on Discord. Great work all the time. All the rest of the assets come from Paizo under their open game license, which we are so, so grateful to have. And big shout out to my players, as always, for showing up and having fun and putting up with me dominating all their frontline characters today. I had so much fun. This was such a great boss fight. And of course, to our audience, we wouldn't be a show without you all. Say goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye,
Bye,
everyone.
everyone.
Take care of yourselves out there, folks.